I had a cinnamon bun. It was really good. Anyway, hi, how you guys holding up? I'm currently, existing. I hope y'all are as well. It's okay. It's one of them, you know, days, weeks, years, decades, lifetimes. Anyway, hi. Oh, I hope y'all are doing all right. You know, just kind of vibing. Tonight's gonna be a nice night. It's gonna be a night. Where's my mouse? It's up here. Okay. So, as we get started, I've made no adjustments to anything that matters whatsoever. But there has been some change to the way D&D will work. Because, like, y'all went too hard, too fast. And, we had to change some things from how tonight's session will work and how points are going to move forward. So, yeah. Basically, everybody can get a reroll from chat once. Rerolls cannot be dogpiled onto any singular person, including me, the creator. That way, everybody gets a chance at some love. And all of you guys are limited to one reroll a night. Because we had some excessive rerolls. Very much so. So, you know, just trying to make it a little more balanced, because it is something that explicitly favors us, but also slows the momentum of the game in general down. So we're trying to make sure it's a little more fair, you know? Also, Artemis, if you're watching this, Artemis, these 3 are for you. Which I think you are. You'll see in a moment. Oh, don't be sorry, you dork. Go get high with my bro. Anyway, Artemis, these are for you, because I made a bunch more meals. But, yeah, we're gonna play some more Minecraft. Don't blame Artemis. Artemis was doing what they thought was in the best favor of the campaign, and in all honesty, the way it was set up made it so that they could do some things that, you know, probably should have been QA'd a little bit more. The blame is not on them. If anything, blame us, because we kind of slapdashed this system together. Heyo, Abby. Doing, doing, try not to explode in flames. Yeah. Don't do that. That's not good for your health most of the time. I'm not a doctor. I'm just an e-girl. Yo, are we dropping Fred emotes on each other tonight? Where are my wingies? Where's them wing feet? The wheat. Anyway, for those of you keeping track at home, let me turn on the music player. Here we go. I wish I could detect if the system is playing audio from an app. Enable this. There's probably some way to do it in Sammy, but it's like super complex and stupid, and I do not care for it right now. But we have a lot of andesite alloy in this box, which is great. We're going to need it. The fwingers. Haha. But that is going to eventually back up. When that does back up, that means that these will start to back up. And honestly, you know, this does not need to have any storage a bump in it whatsoever, because we want to get it to the point that these things... Oh my god. I'm going to see if I can lower this. I've got a couple of these things. We'll see if I can lower it down to a diamond level. But yeah, we don't need that, not as much anymore. If I put you in, can I take you out? Yes. Perfect. Alright, that cuts its capacity significantly. Okay, that's good. Anything else I can remove the excess storage on? It would be nice to get an excess of clay, and I'm going to put a void upgrade on that clay, though I don't think we'll be seeing that anytime in our near future. We need a better way to make clay, and that's not happening anytime soon with our tech. Basically, our clay production is going to be solely on making just tons of strainer bits. But yeah, hey Caffeine Kangaroo, Mont, Thori, Artomis, Nicholas. Hope y'all are doing well. Use the emerald increase on almost anything. Don't worry, we'll definitely need them once we start getting iron production. But for now, like, it's good to have them. We'll need them banked for now, because we will be using them heavily in the future. I want this to void, so that way these don't back up at infinitum. These need to be voided, so that's fine. This I don't care about, because it will back up and then back up to this point. The only issue is... do you have any big crushing wheels? Not yet. That's a bit ahead of where we're at, unfortunately. Because we need to make bronze frames, and that takes a whole... we have to do a lot of stuff before we get to bronze frames. So right now, I've decided that because we have finished Chapter 1, the thing that I want to do is I am done with stinking iron swords. I want to move on to something that'll lop anything's head off in a couple strokes. I also want to move on to literally any other armor than the stuff that's in the base game, because it is hot garbage. Unless it's netherite with mending, but you know. So, it is time to dig into Tinkerers and make the Murderator. Amazing. I'm looking over at the Social Media Exodus channel on my Discord. I need to show this off really quick. Okay, so I know my community loves dunking on Musk, but like, god damn it. Good on him. Fucking getting called out by his own goddamn website. Elon Musk cannot do this. This feature to block someone on the site is required as a social media app to be allowed on the App Store and Google Play Store. Literally owned by his own fucking community. Good. Fucking good. I'm still not logging into my main Twitter ever again. Fuck it. You need a Blue Sky code? Hop on the Discord and just ask. We've got a couple people with spare codes. Fucking get your asses migrated over. Join us in where everyone is at. And nobody's making AD accounts because we're just like, fuck it at this point. We're all done. We're all done with this bullshit. Alright. Cool. So, what we want is, we want a weapon. We want the weapon that has the hardest hitting attack speed and attack damage. We want a high speed, high damage combo. Electrum... not great attack damage. Manulin's 3.5. Honestly, Manulin's probably our best for hitting people with. Nahutal. I'm gonna stay on Twitter. If that thing dies, I want to be sure it goes down for real. How do you make Nahutal? Casting from volatile sky solution on wood parts. Huh. Okay. Nah. Nahatal. Volatile sky solution. How do you make volatile sky solution? You mix 4 sky stone dust and a half a bucket of water. Sky stone. Wait, is this just infinite? What? Do we have any sky stone? It loops? Like, infinitely? What? Boo? Boo? Oh shit, we've got skystone. Okay. I mean, if this works at an infinite... Yeah, just toss them in there. I wonder... All of these machines are only going at, like... Yeah, these are all of our, like, just, you know, hey, they're stationed here machines. I could probably jack the speed up a bit on them. Hmm. God, this takes forever. Yeah, you do need a speedening. Okay. I have an idea, and it's dumb, but it should work. Am I close enough to my toolbox? I barely am not. Alright, let's do something dumb. It's fully intended, the quest tells you about it. Okay, cool. Alright, so you. That's a good doubling. Ain't great, but good. I'll take it. But that'll at least process this a bit better. And you need water in there as well. Which, that's going to be a bit more of a pain, I'm going to say that. Because right now our system's a little jank, to say the least. You cast this on a wooden part. Severing 2, lacerating. I mean, that's honestly what we're looking for. Attack damage, 13 hearts. And then we give it speed and damage as upgrades. And then we probably could transfer an ability onto it to make it more damage proof. Or well, no, we would use rose gold for the staff, is what we would do. Because what we would do is, if we're going to make a cleaver, we're going to be smart about using the cleaver. We're going to use the cleaver in a way that... Yeah, we need to be smart about this. Task completed water bucket. What do you mean task completed water bucket? Bro, it's a bucket of water! Why is it a task? Whatever. Whatever. Are you gonna go in there, or am I gonna have to, like, get in there? I gotta get in there. The hell the water go? Yeah, get it in there. Get it in there. Slurp it up. Cool. Then slurp it out. Alright, so that's a bucket of volatile sky solution. Alright, to do... Oh, we can make heptibizin. Forget what heptibizin. Good attack damage, all things considered. Forget what momentum does. Whatever, it's not what we're using this for. We want to make it the blade. Nahatul Broadblade. Good for mining primarily. Oh. Okay, White, I need to make the better Tinker station, don't I? I think something like that, right? Smack it. You're gonna need a few more buckets. Shit. Alright. Well, thank God I made a bunch of this shit. Excuse my French. Sacre bleu. I should not have made as much of this. I should make more of this shit. Where Louvroy at? I want to see them stream more. That French ferret. Alright, come over here. I've got my Skystone dust. Go through here. Are you on? Yeah, please give me the energy. You're gonna make a couple more buckets because I don't think we're ready yet. Anyway, I hope y'all are having a good Friday. You know, a chill one. Cracking open a boy with the cold ones. Whatever you're doing. Abra, I think you said that wrong. No! I didn't. Get your boy and crack him open with the dead. Join him to the zombie army, you coward. Super slow today, and I'm all here for it. Hell yeah. I'm gonna slurp one of the two materials out. I think that's done, so I can... Yeah, get that going. You're gonna need more buckets, aren't you? Yeah, I hope you all have been doing well. Things have been chill. Your life's been easy. It's what's important. Things are nice. Things are relaxed. Things are good. Eh. It's not done, but... Yeah, get mixing. Pull one out. Alright, so we want to do at least 2 to 3 levels. Bonus damage is bonus damage, you know. We'll do a rose gold staff. Or handle for it. And I'm not sure what else we need for you. It's a cleaver. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, tough handle, 2 tough handles. Okay, so 1 tough handle could be the... Yeah, and the other one would be something that adds a durability modifier or something. Alright, cool. Ba ba ba, ba ba ba, ba da da, bum 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 bum. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make an infinite water source over here, so I don't have to go all the way down to there. Ba 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 ba. Okay. Slurping. Alright, cool. Anyway. What do you guys have planned for your weekends? I know Artomis is doing a wonderful D&D session, or tabletop RPG session, with, you know, the crew tomorrow on the Discord. They'll be streaming it as well. Definitely something y'all might want to tune in for. No, go in the hole. Why aren't you in my hole? I'm screaming. Got nothing planned. Honestly, sometimes the best plans are when you have nothing planned. Ba da 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 da. Can't believe they made music to express of how much a clown of I is. The clown music. Alright, you're slipping out. Oh my god, how much do you need? I'm gonna shoot the shit with my friends. Oh my god. Alright, try not let the brain want. Well, maybe draw something to calm down the brain want. Draw! 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 Shoot! Got it. Yes, become American. That's not shooting. That's lobbing meat at me. Anybody who knows my AD Twitter can do that. Well, not anymore since we're not using Twitter. Ah. I can't make that joke anymore. I have to say AD Blue Sky. Please be done. ADX. Haha, haha. No. Are you done? What? Why? Why are you? Ooh. Oh. Oh. I will crap your pants. What is this malarkey? The forbidden technique. He speaks the language of the old gods. Oh, good. Alright. 4 buckets. Great. Okay. I need 3 more buckets of this crap. 8 buckets for it. God damn. Alright. We have thick sticks. I want to... No, I want 2 rows... Do I want 2 rose gold bronze handles? Attack speed is good. How many is it? 3. God damn it. Ugh. Ugh. I'm suffering. A lot of back and forth. Get it in there. As the commercials once stated, get... Oh my god! Or get out. What? How'd that happen? I hate this stupid Skystone dust crap. I'm gonna be real. Why is it like you have to dunk them in from a... just go in the hole! I want to diet! And become a lean, mean George Foreman machine. It's not the only loop you have to deal with. Ugh. Just take my water. I wish I could just melt down the sky stone, but I have to put it in the mixer? What about this when dealing with lube? I never said dealing with lube, did I? Is Thori just being horny? Guys, I think Thori's being horny. Can I put a filter on the pipe? Be like, hey, I only want, like, certain liquids coming out of you. I'm about to... You can't bonk me with the horny hammer anymore. It's just a normal hammer. Twitch removed my power. The bastards. I have to dunk them in. Like, why is this a thing? I should just hopper these. Would that be easier just to hopper them? Maybe. Whatever. We'll get our necrotic wood. Give it enough time. The necrosis will set in. Why do some get thrown high and others? Because we must suffer, according to this mod pack. Yeah. Look, man, I understand if masochism's your thing, it ain't mine. Did somebody mention masochism? Side effect! Be easier to move the gears so you could get closer. Do you think I use my brain? You telling me you don't want to be stepped on by Mewtwo? I don't want to be stepped on. There's other things I'd want Mewtwo to do, but not being stepped on. I'd prefer non-violent or non-aggressive actions. I want a cuddle session with Mewtwo, not a destroy Dick December session. We are very different in that regard. That's fine. Abby had to autocorrect your brain from saying mommy to Mewtwo. So? What's it to you? Little lady? How dare you? Those without sin cast the first stone. So, cast the first... How dare you? Ah! That fucker. You're all just as big degenerates as I, yet you point the fingers immediately. You cannot hide your desire. How dare you point out the truth? They hated her because she was right. I have never once been horny. Don't lie! Alright, for some reason, there's residual sky solution that never got melted down. I don't know how that got in there, but I can't get it out. How do you get the solution out? Poor. I'm gonna have to make, like, something, aren't I? Actually, wait a minute. No, I can just do this, can't I? Yeah, you leak that liquid free. How you doing, Tegan? Mike. There we go. I got the extra liquid out. It's not the end of the world. Skystone is free and wood is free. There's literally no cost to it. Anyway, let's make a murder stick. Let's make a murder stick. All right. So with an attack damage of 12, 21, 3 upgrade slots, and a durability of 9, 17, this should hurt like fucking hell. Who wants to be the one who tests my cleaver? This is not an open invitation. Alright, so we need to get this thing up to 20 hearts to one-shot things. How am I doing? I'm doing alright. Cleaver, that's my favorite Scyther evolution. Scissors in chat, you know who to target. They point fingers because you feign shame. Yeah, look, somebody has to. Somebody has to accept. So that's sharper. That gets us to our maximum sharpness, but we're not done yet. Cleaver is cooler. Yeah, I don't know, but I like... I'm an old head. Offhanded, netherite. Writable. So book and quill. A book and quill. Ahead. Okay. It's hard to be like a creature with no hands, except for Guard Chomp. Guard Chomp is perfect and will unlock doors and jars. I'm glad you live in that world where Guard Chomp is happy. It may not be the real world, but it's a good world. Alright. Just decorative. So, Draconic is a dragon head. That a head. Resurrected, writable. Book and quill's easier. Okay, so a little bit of weather. Where the hell's our regular leather at? Oh. Weird. Alright. What? Excuse me? Where's our leather? It all get used up?
We're booked, I'm sorry.
It's fine. I'll just exterminate some cows.
We also need a better farm for that.
We'll get one.
Yeah. Do you want me to come home?
You know, you have fun playing the game the way you want to play it.
I'm just farming stuff. I've been giving you free money.
Yeah, free money is free money.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
I'm just gonna make the cows crowd a single block until they explode to death. I'm gonna study programming in college. Nice! Congrats. Hope it's good. Programming can be brutal. But it is a gateway to a wonderful technical skill that can be incredibly beneficial for you in the long term. Get breeding. Not you, Tegan. Plan to get a degree so I can get a better job. Hey, that's the way you should go. Get that degree, get that job, get the hell out of whatever situation you're in that's not good. What?
Can't you buy some leather too if you buy one of the cards?
What?
Can't you buy some of the leather too that you need?
Yeah, I could buy leather, but yeah, nah, I don't wanna. I'm lazy. Do you have squids where you're at? Never mind, I found an ink sac at home. I found the sack. And a feather. Cool. I can make a book, and I can make a book and quill.
Sack, what?
I've got the sack. Cool. Alright, so I can at least give 2 upgrades. Planning on doing the same, but at university. Nice. Having more knowledge than just coding appeals to me. Good stuff, good stuff. Alright. So we need to go back into hell and just get a bunch of crap. I will say, yeah, no, there's definitely a work ahead. Getting a degree doesn't mean you're getting a job for free. Definitely never consider a degree just a free job. There is going to be a fight you have to do afterward, but that degree does give you a world of understanding for that job afterward that you can use as a leg up. Yeah. I'll stumble upon an office where people don't have friends. It's more common than you think. Anyway, I hope y'all are doing alright. But yeah, good luck. If you ever have, like, programming questions, I know that a few people in the Discord are programmers, either in a professional or casual sense. So don't, like, be afraid to just put the question out there in technical chat, or create a technical chat. And be like, hey, if people know programming, I've got programming questions if somebody would like to help me out. It's my only option. I don't know what else to do. Yeah, I think, honestly, going the path that you feel like you'll be happiest with is the best solution in the long term, because at the end of the day, if you're not happy living your life and doing what you do every day, then you're going to grow up a miserable old person lamenting the last 20 to 30 years. Yep, Vera is a very good hardware level programmer. Also is Fox. You know, I swear I clicked on that. I swear I clicked on... Oh, you know what? Anyway. Do you know that statistically speaking, foxes are pretty good at programming? It's because they know how to pounce on bugs. There we go. Feel bad asking others for help, but I should when I start. Honestly, never feel afraid to ask for help. I hate you. Bravo. Aw. Best programmer I saw was a rubber duck. Good old rubber duck programming. If you have no idea what rubber duck programming is, it's a specific method of programming where while you're programming, you talk to a rubber duck and explain it every step of the way what you're doing so that you understand your code. Oh, whoa, whoa. Oh, yeah! Yeah, 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 yeah. Almost got him on a kill with a crit. That's the goal. One-shotting the baddies. There's a place where... I probably should have a shield or something. Alright, I don't have any clothes on. This is bad for my health. Ooh! Yeah, you can't get me. Right, this weapon doesn't allow right-clicking. I am specifically trying to see if I could get some head severing going on. Because if I put a head on this thing, then it has a bonus. I want that bonus back. So I want to put a head on this thing. Good thing the lag makes skeletons significantly easier to kill. Oh, we'll see. Ah, Woken Lemon. I'm apparently getting irradiated out here. It's fine. Aw. Well, welcome. I'm glad you enjoy the emote. I sure love lag. We got a few people on this server, though, so it makes sense. Okay, what can I do? Oh, is that a nether That's a nether slime island, aren't you? Aren't you? I've been looking for this bastard. I realize your avatar, Abra, in Pokemon. Yeah, kind of. Am I gonna die if I do this? Probably, but, you know, you only live once. So, I'm fine, I'm fine. I'm a gamer, I'm a gamer. I'm a gamer! It's fine, it's fine. I'm a gamer, I'm a gamer. Can I get the head of another slime? No, I cannot. Hi, kids. Why does every... Legally distinct yellow fox. Yep. I am... my appearance looks incredibly similar to that of the Pokemon Abra. But because, I fear Nintendo's legal team, even though this is my fursona. You know. No! Why are you up here? Get down! Get down! Get your ass down, young man! How dare you! How dare you! Is this bucketable? What is this liquid? Magma cream bucket. Congealed blood. Congealed ichor. We need this, don't we? We do need this. Is it renewable? Blood is renewable. Hi, Storm. But Ichor, I don't think is. So I'm going to get some so we can get our looting 3 on the tools that will need it. but save the rest here for those that may need it as well. Take her dirt. I offer plush of Ollie hugs as I lurk. Aw. Well, you stay wonderful, Storm, as you always do. Storm is a wonderful plush of Ollie robot. Why is everything so goddamn scary in this hellhole? I'll tell you after a word from our sponsor. Oh, I don't have a sponsor. But D-Brand did offer. No. Skull. Duck. Men. Oh. Whose skull's in my pants? Alright, good damage, good damage. Yeah, these things are doing very well now. Severing 2 and the extra damage should be fine. This is all I wanted, though. All I want. Been playing with Terra mostly. Maybe I should give Tinkers another go. You are free to do as you please. But yeah, no. I want my one-shot Cleaver, man. Hi, Carol. How you doing? I hope you guys are... I'm glad y'all are enjoying Minecraft, which is, you know, always great. I'll turn the music down a hair. I'm always happy that y'all are enjoying Minecraft, but I do hope you guys want to join, like, the D&D session tonight as well. It's fun having, like, a crowd here cheering for our demise, or the other way around. And if you don't, that's fine, too. I could, actually, if those of you programming when in the classroom, Google. Okay, here's the thing. 99% when you are first getting into programming, just Google it. Someone's already programmed it before. And if not, someone's programmed something close that you can modify to make it happen. But don't just copy paste it, hit run, and be like, okay, that works, that's it. Know why it works. Deconstruct what you program, what is there line by line, and learn why is it doing it the way it's doing it. Why are things set up the way that they're set up? Someone already did the effort, but know why they did it that way. Honestly, it's still 50% Google as a professional. 100%. 100% my job as a professional Googler. Anyone in IT is just professionally Googling all day long. That is our job. We know how to search Google. We know how to implement what's on Google. That's it. Trying to be here for D&D. My bane is trouble keeping up with what's going on. I like the D&D stuff. That's why I draw the werewolf fox. Yeah. Speaking of which, my daily art was more of Aberdeen because brain rot. Though I wanted to spend more time on it, I couldn't. I could only put so much of my brain into it before I'm just like, I don't want it anymore. Okay, so first, you get head. Thank you. You get head. Thank you. We're on a preparatory language and have to suffer through trial error and whatever poor documentation seems to exist. Yeah! Don't tell horror stories to the newbie, even though they'll have to get through those horror stories. Everyone has horror stories. Ichor balls. Uh-oh, I want expanded. Any programs that you use for programming? Depends what you're going to be programming, but 99% of it is going to be Notepad++. Honestly, just get familiar with the program Notepad++, because no matter what language you go into, it's probably good to have and know. Here, I have Notepad++. Let's make sure it doesn't have anything incriminating on it. Notepad++. Because it keeps track of all the stuff. Okay, no, it's just got my YAMLs. Nothing crazy, and a bunch of documents. Yeah, we'll just... Yeah, it's just a bunch of documents I can get rid of. I'm just getting rid of a bunch of documents that don't need to be here. That are just extra things. But then we'll dig into Notepad++ really quick. Okay, cool. I should really move my transition to the move transition. Okay, so Notepad++ is this wonderful thing where you basically can just have text parsed out in many different languages, and it just has the built-in ability to kind of read things out and, you know, figure it all out. Making a calculator using IDE. Nice. But, you know, you can do things where you have, like, there's a separate window, and, like, you know, I can take this, like, and move it to another view, and then I have, you know, hey, now I have two documents that I can look at. This is my VTube, or V3 of my VTube models, like, properties. Ooh, look at that. So crazy. And over here is a YAML I use for whatever. But you can see, like, it's seeing a JSON format file and it's seeing a YAML format file. And it's reading how they work and understanding how they work and color coding how each one works properly. It's a very powerful tool. And it also has, like, plugins and macros and stuff. So you can do a bunch of stuff with this. It has very powerful find and replace tools as well. Like, it is just probably one of the best overall tools when it comes to programming, or just keeping notes on your computer. Like, stop using regular Notepad, use Notepad++. Like, another nice thing about Notepad++, I'm going to close it completely. You saw it disappeared from the bottom of my computer, and I'm going to reopen it. It just remembered where I was at. I didn't save anything. It auto-saves. And this autosave isn't saving on top of the original files. It made a temporary file with the modifications that I did, and it has it separate from the file that it actually is linked to that it will save over when it's time. Do you know how smart that is? Like, if I'm programming on a computer and it freaking crashes, it's automatically going to remember the changes that I've made and remember where the file is that's associated to fix them when I open it back up. God, I fucking wish everything did that. It is a golden example. But yeah. Yeah. There's a lot of nice stuff, though. Also, apparently Elon's getting dunked by everybody on Twitter. Good, but, you know, let's only bring the cool people over to Blue Sky, man. Yeah, it is an essential for any programmer's toolbox. 100%. Let's make sure only the cool people move over to Blue Sky, you know? The ones who aren't going to say something awful publicly aimed at a minor. You know... That'd be nice. If there weren't just evil shitheads. Sharpness cannot be above level 5. That's fine. You can put mending on Tinkerer's tool? Reach, how? Explain. According to JEI. Wait, can it get normal enchantments? Can they get normally enchanted? Oh. This is stupid. Let's see if we can throw Silk Touch on our hammer through an enchant. No, it doesn't seem to be working. No, wait, that's an anvil, isn't it? It's an anvil. Nah, doesn't look like it. No. Downright feral. Oh! Look. To be able to do that would be very powerful and very broken. It would be the one bit of reprieve this mod pack has given us. Because the rest of this mod pack has been nothing but a feral climb uphill. Ugh. I know normally you can't enchant Tinkerer's stuff, but I was hoping maybe it was going to be nice and enable that for us. It was not. Climbing up the stairs on all fours to go faster. Oh. That's how you're supposed to do it, isn't it? There should be a mental and emotional maturities test. Oh, believe you and me, if there was, people would figure out a way to fake it. Let's be fair. That's what I stopped doing, the manual and armor. I got lazy on the reinforcements. Those reinforcements upgrades, they're like the brutal thing, man. They take forever. And a half. Pasta with meatballs? Oh, who put pasta with meatballs in our loot chest? Where's the meatballs? Nice meatballs. Okay, do we have... Cool. I'm taking this scrap. So this scrap, melted down, turns into 1 ingot. 1 ingot and 3 of cobalt. Turned into manulin. I forget if manulin's even, or if, like, there's material lost in process. You and you, go. Okay, so, yeah, I gotta figure out... What can I do to give this thing the last bit of sharpness it needs? 'Cause it's so close. The last bit of damage it needs. Where did you go? Oh, did you dump in here? You dumped in there, didn't you? Get that out of there. Get that out of there! 4 ingots. If I do this, don't be a jerk, that's all there is to it. It's easier said than done for a lot of people. Honestly, the best you can really do is just make sure you're doing good on your behalf. That's all we can really ask a lot of the time. That would get rid of that, but that would get us over 20. We want to make sure that you... don't lose your handle. Yeah, I want the rose gold there. We lose a little bit of attack speed on the original item. Actually, no, we gain attack speed, and we... But if I put that there, I lose attack speed heavily. But I hit my 20 hearts, which means a normal hit with this non-crit kills, which is what I want out of this. At the end of the day, +3 momentum damage. So we lose the rose gold on the end item, but that's fine. Rose gold is easy. We lose speed, but that's fine. We gain it back in durability. I'll take it. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the nether quartz we've got and put that away, and we are going to slap redstone on this thing. And that'll make up for the speed loss. I thought I'd go back in the drawer. Thank you. Standards vary from culture to culture depending on what standard. Yep. Yeah. Need at least one upgrade slot to add this modifier. Right, that rose gold slot did remove that. Right. So this... okay. I do want a little bit of that, though, on this. We want to get that mining speed up as much as possible. Yeah. A little bit of haste on this thing will really make it rip through mountains. Right, and we got the other upgrade to expand it out to make it a 5x5, wasn't it? Right. We want to make you huge. We want expand 1, which is 2 pistons, Tinker's bronze, and 2 ichor balls. Which, I've got ichor balls right here. Hold your comment until after the presentation. Because I know you've got them. There we go. Now, alright. Then I can't do much more with the, with my big blade until it's time, but whatever. Excuse you. What? Need 1 ability slot. What am I missing? Oh, I have upgrade slots. Upgrade slots are not ability slots. Okay, how do I get an ability slot? Huh. Trades an ability slot for 2 upgrade slots. So you need a dragon head. Okay. All right. Well, I don't need steel on this. Like, legitimately, I don't need steel. Is there a material that gives an ability? Spent your first one on luck, so you need a second. Yeah. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna be it then. Grant an ability slot. Throw a dragon's head on it. Alright. Okay. That's gonna be what it has to be. And if that's gonna be what it has to be, then that's gonna be where we're at. There are words in there, don't worry. For now, I could throw a set of... Moving on to a better song. I'm gonna throw a set of iron on... I don't care. We'll get a better set of actual gear soon. I don't care if it's a waste of iron, like... I need something. Some defense. We don't have enough regular diamond to, you know, do the thing. So I'm gonna put you away, and we'll just grab some Lapi Lazuli. Now we're gonna throw you in here. Don't want you. Protection 4. Actually, yes. Protection and Unbreaking 4. Yes. Unbreaking 3. Unbreaking 3. Both these are pretty good. Alright, Artemis, I'm gonna go kill things at the thing.
By all means, it's open.
Alright, cool. Also, I think the... Why are you not tracking my face? Hello? Yeah. Ah, come on. There we go. It's like half tracking, where it's like getting some of me, but not all of me. Weird. Hello? Phone? Because I'm like wobbling left and right, but it like doesn't... Hello? What are you doing? It's like VTube Studio is crunchy. Hello? Whoa! Whoa, ho, ho, Minecraft, were you the problem? Ugh. I think Minecraft might be the problem. Weird. Because, like, normally it's been fine, but not anymore. I'm, like, robotic. Weird. I'm, like... I've become FNAF. I'm gonna jump at the screen and give a 10-year-old a scare. I'll make him be himself. It's gonna be funny as hell. Bah! Yeah, no, I'm hearing more and more people, like, enjoying Fallout, which, like, neat. I don't trust. I don't trust. Oh, I need a book. Oh, okay. Alright, cool. Yeah, we need leather. What? You have books?
Look in the chest, there's books.
Oh, I'm stupid. I didn't see them. Cool, I was gonna grab a 3...
Well, see, that's what I use all the leather for.
I didn't hear you. Goodness gracious.
Some of these people are listening, some of them aren't.
I'm focused on my internet, my stream.
I wasn't talking to you, I was talking to villagers.
I'm a streamer. Alright, I'm gonna go out to the base and kill some things. Did you put an enchanting setup out there? I'd be willing to get you a copy of the game, Abra. I got 1,000 other things I want to play first. And I'm stuck playing Minecraft again, so, like, I don't know. I probably wouldn't dig into it. The other thing is I'm already in an MMO, and, like, I'm barely playing that one as well, because I just don't vibe with MMOs unless I have, like, a solid direction, like raiding or the MSQ, you know? Okay, so we go up, ascend the tower. Come to the ba-ba-ba. Ah-da-da-da. Wa-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. My ride each and every day. Different is to buy to play, so no sub, drop in and out anytime. Huh. Go up here. You look at their hitboxes to get the debuff. But I could probably just do that too. Just wait till I see their hearts. And
Don't fall down the hole. Don't fall down. It's gonna say you want to go through the trap door, not the hole. The hole will hurt, and you'll be trapped. Go through the trap door. There you go. Because the water will carry you over the trapdoor and into that hole. I have died several times because of that.
and then close the trapdoor.
Yes.
Because they'll come down that hole. And then I want to fall all the way down to activate the raid. Shadow Legends. I go back up and instigate again. I want to get to like level 40, and then I'll head back home, enchant my stuff, and have some gear that can at least last me a bit. Each and every one, till this war is won, and I live to rule by the sword, slashing through the every inch of the power in you. As if, and as if, I know that I'm the one, as the night of the wind, night of the wind. You know, if there wasn't lag, I could get like the sweeping hit that gets them all going. Or whatever. If I'm decapitating them, that gives us a bunch of heads we can use for upgrades. Having a bunch of spare heads is nice. No, I want your head, not your hat. I'm not the soldier from TF2. Jerks. Whatever. Each and every day. Raid. Victory. Oh, hi. Yeah, we'll collect some ominous banners.
You fell down too soon.
What? Who?
You gotta wait up there for like 10 seconds before falling back down.
Oh, did I deactivate it?
Yeah.
Shouldn't be the end of the world. Those two that are up there should have respawned though, right?
Oh, they do. They do. It just takes time to go up there and everything.
How do you know when it's safe to jump back down?
There's no real way to tell. Like I said, I usually wait like 10-15 seconds.
Alright.
Because you're far away from the timer, so you can't see it. So unless you have like a buddy, that's the only way to really tell. Come on, I'll be your buddy.
Oh, you are my buddy.
Thank you.
I don't think I got the omen. No, I don't see it when I hit E. Do you have bad omen?
No, but there's two that spawn up there, so if you kill the other one that's up there, you should get it.
There we go, I see it.
Yeah, sometimes you get a regular pillager. It's rare, but it happens.
Raid! Alright, we go back up now. Slurp! But yeah, we want to get a couple levels under our belt, make this easier. Also, whatever was happening to like cause problems with VTS seems to have resolved because it's like faster now. Yeah, no, I'm back to like what it should be, speed-wise. Weird, but whatever. Yeah, dun, 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 dun. Huh?
Only turn in those quests as you're coming up the bubble tube, so that way you don't accidentally get rid of your bad omen. Because turning in that quest clears bad omen.
Right, right, right.
So you want to make sure that you hold bad omen. Sorry I didn't tell you before.
You're fine. Oh, hello, gentlemen.
Oh, your raid wasn't done. Oh no!
That's unfortunate. I guess, I'll go back over there and get my body. They stopped coming down the hole. I thought they were done. Whatever. I guess I'll just head back and grab my corpse. It's fine. It's just there goes all my levels to upgrade all my stuff. Yeah.
I have 56. I can upgrade stuff.
Okay. It would be appreciated.
Yeah, I'll come back home.
Well, I have to get my stuff.
Oh, that's true.
If you just want to prep a boat, we'll head out there and I'll just grab my body. Good TP. I know, but I don't want a TP. I'm good.
No reason to abuse that now.
Yeah, I don't want to get in the habit of abusing. Oh, moderator. Start going, I'll catch up. Da 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 ba ba ba. Right, it's dinner time for Snorlax. I have nothing to feed this voluptuous bastard. Alright. My body should be at the bottom of the thing, though, right?
No, your body will be where you died.
Here Yuri Geller is letting go of their grudge with Pokemon. Yes, and Rij, if you could not be up there, you probably ate my leftover XP. Please, I hope you didn't. I really hope you didn't just drink up my XP. Oh, where's my XP at?
You can farm more, it's alright.
Oh. Oh, I'm sad. Yeah, I know the Aberline is getting a new set of cards. Wasn't trying to. It's fine. Does somebody have a way to get transfer XP? Because, I mean, yeah. You could do that. Hero's Medallion kinda works. If you mean transfer, you mean dupe. I mean, look, if my levels go back to 30, then I'm happy. However that happens, I don't care.
It's less than 5 minutes up at the bottom.
I gotta find the time I beat Freya's head in. There we go. I put that in house chat. Alright. If you just want to enchant... Well, if you want to enchant those with your level 30 special sauce, because it'll give them a great set of enchants to starting out with, and then throw mending on top of them, that should be enough. That's all I need, is just something that is there existing on my body, so I'm not at raw damage.
Alrighty.
That would be appreciated. I made you dinner. Can you make me a full medieval armor set ready to fight dragons with? I hope your meat and potatoes are tasty. We are not the same.
Yeah, you build massive machines that I can't even fathom.
Oh. I think... Says you! I can't fathom the mob grinder you built.
That's only the pillager. I have yet to make the mob pop.
You are an astounding man. And a dork.
Thanks.
You're an astounding dork. Also, I never cleaned out the thing, so it might have some heads in it. We never cleaned out the mob farm. It has a bunch of skulls in it. Ah, whatever.
I'll go back.
No. Give me the enchanted stuff. That's all I care about right now. It's just a good enchanted set. And then I'm gonna make
What do you need to enchant?
I already had the boots. The boots just need mending added onto them. Or not boots, the legs. It's the chest and feet that need to get level 30 enchant. And which, like, what I would do is walk up to the enchanter, pop both in, and see which one will spit out the better gear. So here. On the other side. Oh, there they go. You should have the lapis on you.
Yeah, I have it.
Alright, I have more here just in case you need it. I'm gonna be behind you, just bouncing on the bed and watching.
Last protection 4 on the chest.
That's it?
Yep.
It didn't come with anything else. That's unfortunate.
Double jump and depth strider 3 on the boots.
Okay, I mean, that's something. Can I enchant double jump on top of a double jump to give it, like, triple jump? Is that a thing?
You think so? I don't know if there's a triple jump enchant or if it's just 2 double jumps.
Nope. Oh.
Aw.
Alright, well, the rest of them you just throw them on the anvil and then slap the book on the anvil with it, and it should give it the enchantment. You can get multiple, like on Tinkerer's armor. Ah. Can you get infinite? Besides, I'm guessing jetpacks exist.
Do you want me to do the chest?
Yeah, hit the chest up. Yeah, because here's the thing, like, we'll just merge it with something that, you know, we'll merge it with another chest that gets a good enchantment set, and that'll be it.
What about your helmet?
I don't care, because I'm going to replace it with the T-Con helmet. Or not T-Con, the goggles. That way I've always got me goggles. I've always got me goggles. And the rest of these are crap. Interesting. Oh. If double jump is dangerous because it doesn't have feather falling. So I just take damage. Okay. This is stupid. Without feather falling, I just break my feet. I love it. I'll just crack my legs every day and place I walk to. Oh, this is great. I love how stupid this is. Breaky the leggy. That's a big backpack. Ah, I see. You have multiple. Oh,
I think you took one.
Uh-huh.
Hey, where'd that last backpack go? You literally stood on the same square as I placed it. Did you break my backpack?
How? Is there one inside you? There's one on your back.
Yeah, I had 5.
The fuck?
I placed it, you stood on the same block, and it disappeared.
What color was it?
Light gray.
The hell? Relog and see if it's back in your inventory. Maybe it's like a bug. Weird game. Is it back?
Yeah, it's back.
Oh, thank goodness. My god, you have so many of these damn things.
Yeah, this is why we need to figure out the storage system, because it's unreal.
Unfortunately, these all have like unique NBT data, so you can't stack the those guys. The crossbows.
I know, but I'm thinking of what we could do is like have a natural storage for everything that can stack, and then everything that doesn't goes into like a smeltery or something like that just folds down into like iron or something like that.
Yeah, no, put them all in like an infinitely fueled smeltery by like heating.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, technically that does make it an iron farm. In a weird way.
A very slow one, but yes.
A farm's a farm's a farm.
Well, we clear out the clutter of stuff that you don't really need. We could like just make a void chest for all the totems of undying. That's a tale for another day.
Yeah. Okay, well then... Now what? Now what? Right, drawers. Storage drawers. Because I want to build compacting drawers. We need zinc, pistons, and a hell of a lot of stone.
Have all those.
We're gonna need a lot of pistons, a lot of zinc, and a lot of stone. And probably a bit of trim, too. Honestly, we're gonna need a lot of zinc. Oh. Uh-huh. Yeah, because we only have 5 pistons. And I think this thing was just stone. Whatever, I'm gonna get schmelten. If you would like to make some pistons, it would be appreciated. I am going to scream at zinc. How much zinc we got? Ooh. We need more zinc. Ugh. Where's the zinc at? We're gonna need more than that. I'm going in the hole. Let's see if I can find zinc in the bottom. Also, I probably want to mine this out so that way we've got more space. Should probably just look for zinc, and it'll tell me what eye level it comes in. Zinc is a 0.4 chance between 15 and 70. You left. Where'd you go?
My game crashed.
Ew. I'm sorry. Java is stable. Oh, nice. The ref sheet you wanted to give away got finished. Nice! Post in the server. We gotta see that Avali. Show off your Avali! You either gain attraction or aggro from other Avali. Depends on how they work. You got a rubber duck? Nice. Not an Avali, but I will post it. Ah! Didn't know if it was the Avali or if it was something else. Wait, did it just do 2 versions of the Mega Man intro stage? It did. Ah, I love green fences. Thanks. Why am I irradiated with green heart fence? Get irradiated today. Cool burb. Ah, it was a burb. I'm gonna take a look at that burb. Let me get on my server and take a look at that bird. No. Cute griffin. Nice bird. Good bird. Totally not stealing that from Fred. Alright, I'm full of delicious stone and stone accessories. Let me put this away. Cool. Alright. Back to the struggle. Break my legs. Pick up all this junk. Zinc is used heavily. I'm wondering what I can do to kind of really get digging into it. I should probably just ABBA some zinc. Those of you who don't know what I just said, it's basically just searching the overworld to see any exposed zinc and only getting those exposed zinc bits and not like actively mining for it, but only going for what is just out and about. Or ABBA mining, as it was called when I looked it up. Rather than just surface mining. But whatever. Oh, that'll spawn some monsters. Put some lights down this hole. Surface mining is fun, but less effective. Pretty much, yeah. It's a lot quicker. Which I guess makes it effective in its own way, because like all you're doing is just looking into previously explored areas for stuff that you normally wouldn't have gotten, because now you need to get it. God, I hate... The good thing is I have double jump, so I don't care about this like crappy cobble. But it still sucks. The hell? I just mined up a boat. I love randonium. Stupidest ore in the game. I love this stupid shit. Ooh. Alright. Remember, you best have a diabolical laugh if you're a content creator, because you never know when you're going to bring it out. Broken stone is the best. I hate it. Yeah. How most people feel about it. Oh, there's a lot of zinc here. This is great. There are a lot of bats here. This is great. As long as bats don't give you rabies in Minecraft. Little friends. Bats are friends. Most of the time. Oh, free randonium. Really? Just cherry wood? Of all the blocks you could have given me, you gave me a singular cherry wood? I got scammed. Crush my zinc with a rock you must. Maximum mining I must endure. You can add it to your house as a random piece for guests. I see. Will say the double jump is legitimately a nice enchantment. As ridiculous as this stupid crap is that you have to endure. Later on, instead of mining materials, you just spend the money to buy it. Makes sense. We've got to have money. This is a good shaft to go down, though. Good shaft. Good shaft. 9 out of 10. Good shaft. What the hell do you have in your hand? Drop it. Drop it. A bat wing? Whatever. Oh no, the Fox's automated Fluix. Y'all have drawers? We'll get there. We'll get there. I mean, a lot of us have drawers, not all of us yet. A lot of us have better storage systems. Yeah, occultism does not have requirements. You're right, you're right. We could get the occultism storage system and just get the big black hole box. I have no idea. Probably a lot of materials we have access to, technically speaking. It's just the technically. Like, I would assume, technically speaking, we have access to things like, you know, dragon parts and dragon's breath. Though I have no idea where the hell the end portal is. The fuck did I just... What's this jar of dirt? Cinnabar reagent. What? Huh. Quartz and gold and ender pearls. Oh, that's actually incredibly doable.
We can buy all those.
You want to buy a better storage system, hun?
I might while you're doing D&D.
Yeah, if someone wants to send Artemis the occultism, like, wiki on how to make that storage system, we might just compress all the crap down we have and not worry about it, and then that's just it. We're done. You know.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Yeah. Also gets Artemis into a mod that I know nothing about. That way they could be a gamer too. Rather than, like, me knowing, like, TCon and all this other crap, and, like, now they know something that I don't know. Oh, I see a clandestine Gaul will happen. Let me get out of my zinc hole. Everybody's got a zinc hole. Don't judge somebody by the size of their zinc hole. It's the size of their zinc heart. You need demon seeds to make a book. Oh, I mean, we've got demon seeds. We've been growing the demon plant, haven't we? One, two, three, four, five. Cool. Okay, cool. I'm gonna clean this out. Don't know where this staircase actually is. Okay, got about right. That's nice. Hi. I can't hear you.
Have some pistons.
Oh. Well, I mean, if we're gonna go down the occultism rabbit hole, then we may not need them. But we'll need them for other stuff. Pistons
Okay,
make a...
put 'em in the chest then.
Yeah, pistons will make a billion other things.
Right. No, I get that. Just didn't know if you needed them now or not.
Nah, if you're gonna learn occultism with Reach and everybody, like, there's definitely some science in there that will probably make our lives a lot easier. And then at some point we'll just hook it up to AE2 and have a mega storage system. And never worry about anything ever again. And that's the American dream, really. Eating hot dogs and hamburgers and industrializing everything. America. Baseball. Buttball. Football. Footbase. Ball. I'm okay. Alright. I'm going to F7, see whether it's dark, and then make it bright. Cool. Alright, clean up all the dots on the ground. And that should be it. Oh. Eh. Cool. I'm full of dirt. Yum yum. Alright. Over here, we're gonna deposit all of our crap. Filled with dirt. Yep. I mean, to be fair, aren't we all? Why aren't you filled with dirt? I'm going to require everybody in my Twitch chat to eat their recommended gallon of dirt daily. Mmm. Yum. See, side effects ahead of the game. That way, it's not weird if I call you dirty. It's just being truthful. Alright, I'm gonna take a kit out. Repair kit. Oh my god, that does nothing. Aha, I can move by eating food. Or I can move while eating food by, like, choking down the meal and double jumping. You can eat a meal while climbing a ladder or a waterfall. Oh. God, this hammer takes so much steel to make. Huh. If I immediately double jump, it does more of a boost than if I space them out. Watch. This is me just mashing the spacebar.
Oh god.
But if I do this, that's as high as I can get.
That's weird.
Yeah. Double jump is stupid and great, but I definitely need feather falling. Or I'm going to die. A ring of don't die. Alright, looks like the Pathfinder crew is gathering for fuck around and find out time. I'm gonna head on over there, and we'll get things kind of ready here. I hope they're ready for me. Because if they're not, this is gonna suck. Hello.
Hello.
How goes it?
It goes alright. How you doing?
It goes. It goes. But
Yeah, sorry.
yeah, so looks like everyone seems to be chill with the proposed changes to the reroll system with Twitch chat.
Oh yeah, no, I think it's a good idea. I think there was it's. I mean, I think it was definitely like too crazy last week. I think this is definitely
Yeah. No, I think everyone kind of agreed we kind of went a little too hard there, and putting some proper limits on it and making sure it was a bit more structured is just generally a better thing.
truth be told, I didn't think we would ever need to have those limits, just because, again, no offense, we don't really have much in way of viewership.
No, but I'm pretty sure everyone went through all of their fucking stockpiles of channel points anyway.
Yeah. Oh, I can say, I can confirm from playing in Baldur's Gate 3, it is definitely like playing a tabletop game, because you can do stuff like throw a guy off, you can have a boss fight, you see a pit in that boss fight, you have the strength to push them off, and you can just send them into their death.
If you just win the fight, just win the fight. Just win the race.
Like, what was it? I dealt with this goblin camp by first, tricking some ogres to work for me.
Uh-huh.
Um,
Because that's never gone wrong in the history of anything.
Oh no, it worked out perfectly. It worked out exactly how I wanted it. So, to take out the 3 leaders of the band, I bungled my way into getting the High Priestess by herself, and then killed her.
Mm-hmm.
Then I went to the main chief's room. There wasn't really any clean way to do it or trick him out of the room. So I was like, fuck it. Summon the ogres. Start a long, drawn-out battle that I win by the skin of my teeth. The ogres also die in the fight, as I wanted.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't want fucking ogres. I didn't want a bunch of ogres living. That would be a terrible idea. If they survived, I was going to blast them myself. Then there was just one remaining, which was like a drow paladin lady. She was all that's left. I'm low on resources, and I'm like, I don't really give a shit about her loot. I quietly sneak into the area that she's in. I stay on the other side of the bridge. I throw a rock at her. She gets pissed, comes running over. Then I real quick run over and throw her off a cliff.
Hmm.
Because in Baldur's Gate 3, shove is a bonus action.
Oh, no.
So even if so, I had 3 melee characters and 2 melee characters in my party, and they both had a 60% chance of making it land. And if it didn't land, I could still just take a swing at her.
Yeah, you still had your normal turn.
Yes. So I didn't need all that. The first one did it.
So you just push her off a cliff and kill her?
Yep.
That is definitely...
I lose out on all that loot, but I was low on resources. There's always more loot.
That is definitely, like, you know, it works in the guise of the game, but, like, if I was a DM, I would definitely be like, no, she's coming back. She's gonna be broken and mangled, but she's gonna be on a warpath for your ass.
I will find a way to Looney Tunes her ass again if that was the case.
I mean, yeah, no, at that point, it's just a tug of war between you Wile E. Coyoting her and, whether or not she can actually enact her revenge.
Tricking her into various situations. I mean, I am playing a bard whose background is charlatan, so...
You're literally Elmer Fudding her.
What I liked was the enlightened ogre was enlightened specifically because someone he killed had like a headband of intelligence.
Mm-hmm.
So, according to his little diary that I got off his corpse, is he ate somebody. He something crunched funny. He pulled it out, put it out on his head, and then he became intelligent. And I think that's the funniest shit. Anyway, I have his helmet now. I have his headband now.
I saw.
Is going to be a problem tonight.
What?
He's got internet tonight.
Internet.
Internet.
Is he at home or at, like, the vacation house? Ah, okay.
I think he's at home.
It's just Spectrum being rectum.
Oh no, it's because, like, his house is made of solid bricktonium and the router is, like, 2 rooms away.
Oh, it's one of them ancient houses that don't know how to do anything.
Yeah.
Yes. So Tom lives in an old, like, I'm talking probably turn of the 20th century, an old apartment building, which is pretty much a condo now.
Mm-hmm.
And, like, his house is pretty much a Faraday cage, and his the family's placement of the router is not ideal for his setup.
With the router in his room, he's like the only one that really internet's there.
Yeah, here's the problem, Freya. Are we live?
We are live.
Okay, then I won't say anything, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Freya.
You could get one of those, like, 50-foot long flat Ethernet cables that, like, you could put under doors.
unfortunately, due to the layout of his apartment, that really would not work. He could probably, maybe he could make do with with a wireless extender, but
Oh, we tried that.
you gotta
Oh, with like a mocha?
Well, no, just the wireless extender.
Oh. I didn't know if you tried to like slip it through like the house's power or cable. Because you can use a mocha extender to do some jank with that, but it doesn't always work, depending on...
internet over power.
Yeah.
But I've been told by a few of my coworkers it's not all that's cracked up to be.
Yeah.
It isn't. It's not great. It's definitely a last resort sort of thing. Like, if you're not getting anything at all and you just need a bare sippy.
Sippy cup. Sippy sippy.
Oh, I can barely get Wi-Fi in his house on a good day.
When you get your ass here, you're 5 bars everywhere.
Oh, I mean, the Wi-Fi in my house is great. I mean, I'm talking about the Wi-Fi in his house.
Ah.
But then again, Tom has his own plans about getting the hell out of New York, so...
Everybody wants to get out of New York.
Like, if there's anything I'm not complaining about in my house, it's the internet. Because
Yeah.
I run this shit.
See,
Get out of New York and get out of New Jersey.
so the good thing is, you know when you get your ass here, I run this shit pretty tight. You'll be fine.
Yep.
Alright, I am
When I
right.
get the walking machine over there, can we run like an actual line over to the den area?
We'll have to do some magic. We'll probably have to get Finn over and do some electrician stuff to run the lines through the wall.
Finn the dog and Jake the human.
Actually, Finn is a dog. Furries, you know.
Ah.
See, I didn't know that. I was just making a dumb joke. Because
Yeah.
I like fucking up the Adventure Time intro where I have it say Finn the dog and Jake the human.
Because like, while I could set the VPN router up with Wi-Fi, like,
Lord,
if I want to do Waka streaming, it's not gonna work over Wi-Fi.
Oh, yeah, no. But, like, if you're going to do Waka streaming, then, like, we'll have to figure something out that's a little more robust to get your computer to, like, do that, or, like, just use one of the backup computers on that and have it
that's
equipped
what
with
I
a
was
well-enough
thinking.
capture card. Ah.
Yeah, I was thinking we just use one of the computers sitting there already and stream from that.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
And then, I mean, VTS I don't think is that intensive.
No, that's not.
So,
I
like,
mean,
it should
if
be
it's the
fine.
only thing that's running, it won't be bad, and all the power is just capture cards. So
Yep.
What's VTS?
VTube Studio.
Yep.
I thought it was virtual something or another.
Technically, yes.
Yeah.
I think...
Because VTubing is virtual tubers.
Also, don't worry, side effect, more Waka is coming your way, I promise.
More
Oh, yeah.
practice. Goodies.
Proctology practice? Is that what you're calling
Proctology
it?
practice.
Yeah, that's the first time Tom and I saw a Waka machine. Tom looked at it and said, "We all know what that looks like, right?" And then since then, we have lovingly referred to Waka as Freya practicing for her future proctologist career.
Yo, I got the best racket ever going with Waka. I like wager gift subs, and then I play the hardest chart in the game.
I mean, oh, here's the thing.
You know what?
Like, sometime, was it this week or last week, that you pretty much did the same thing that Freya Abra did with Neuro in stream.
Yeah, because I was like, oh, 10 gift subs, and I will play Mobius on Inferno, and then Neuro dropped 10 gift subs, and I was like, oh, I'm fucked.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
This is why you don't...
That.
This is why you don't write a check your tush can't cash.
See, if you say something like that around Neuro, she will always spend the money for it.
Yeah.
Years ago, when I did a stream where it was basically a donation stream where if you donate money within reason, if I have the game or have the ability to access it, you could pay me to play a game for like, I think it was like an hour or two.
That is so
And,
dangerous.
So Neuro had me play Kaizo Mario for 2 hours.
Oh.
Oh, the original Super Mario Bros. One or the Super Mario World one?
Mario World.
Oh, God.
Oh, man. Now I'm just reminded
I
of
didn't,
Doug.
I didn't get past the first screen.
Yeah, that sounds like something Nero would do.
Now I'm reminded of Juggernaut's system, which evolves into this extremely complex system of upvoting and downvoting games in his list that he has to play. It's ridiculous.
Like, so like I don't like Sonic Adventure 2. If I was to put that as a donation incentive, she
Neuro
would
would-
immediately throw the money at me.
Abso-fucking-lutely.
That's why instead I have it as a follower incentive.
Ooh.
Yes, the one.
Though it's
Nero-
before that, the follow incentive before that is Sonic Adventure 1, which is a game I really like.
Oh yeah, so Hoodie went in 100% Sonic Adventure 2, so someone on a PSO1 server could give him like an item as a challenge.
Oh my god. Hoodie did our Hoodie?
Our Hoodie, yeah, cause like someone had like a bounty saying like, oh, if anyone get 100% Sonic Adventure 2 and show me the screenshot, I will give you the meme chow. And
What?
so Hoodie was like, okay, I'll do it.
Why in God's name would Hoodie do that to himself?
That's 100%ing, like Chow Racing 100%ing.
Yes.
My God.
Oh
Everything.
God.
Hey, on the plus side, you get to play a really crappy version of Green Hill.
Yep.
How in God's name? Oh.
He
Jesus
done and did it.
Christ. Why?
Look, Did-
I only know of like 3 people who have done it, and one of them is Neuro.
Yeah. And I think Miro just did it for shits and giggles.
Why
No,
is our
you see,
friend
that-
group consisting of the few people who've 100%ed that goddamn game? Well, I wouldn't say few.
Well,
There's
to
too
be
many
fair-
Sonic fans.
To be fair, back when we were younger, a lot of us liked Sonic Adventure 2. That myself included.
Yeah, and then you realized that Sonic Adventure 2 was bad. But then you tried to tell people Sonic Adventure 2 was bad, and nobody listened to you. Then Pro Jared put his video out saying that Sonic Adventure 2 was bad, and then everybody said, "Oh yeah, Sonic Adventure 2 is bad."
It's really fun when someone turns when I say I don't like it, and someone goes back when he was really popular.
Side effect,
Everyone-
you did it too? Oh no!
But-
I know 3 people in my friend group who, well, I don't know if side counts, but I know 3 people who have 100%ed Sonic Adventure 2. You people are all fucking madmen.
I have never done it.
I could not do that. No fucking way.
I rarely 100% games that I like.
I don't
So
think
like,
Listen. What side effect? What do you have to say to defend yourself? It was just really good. I mean, if that's your opinion, that's your
if you like it,
opinion.
you like it, dude.
Yeah.
See, my one big obnoxious thing I did in a Sonic game is I got every gold medal in Blue Sphere in Sonic Mania.
You know, honestly, that's fair. Sonic Mania is really good. Though I am not
I mean,
a fan of Blue Spheres.
it's 60 FPS Blue Sphere.
Yeah, it's
It-
a lot more playable, 60 FPS.
It's a lot more playable when you hit the button to turn, and it doesn't take 3 frames for it to turn.
Yeah, so
Mhm.
even like the really asshole Super Emerald levels are a lot more doable in Mania.
Yeah.
I because of recently playing through the like every Sonic game twice minimum recently, because I streamed them all as Amy, but like because I'm a psychopath, I played them as Sonic on the side before the stream, as well as Amy on the side, so that way I could show everybody Super Amy, and then for Mania in 3 specifically, I could show them the actual final level that only Sonic gets because he's a special boy.
He's a special boy. But if he glitch things enough, he get blue knuckles.
Yeah. I love Bluckles.
I love Bluckles.
Knuckles.
Side, how does one accidentally 100% Sonic Adventure 2? Like,
Smoothie.
Actually,
It
you know
just-
what? I can answer that question. It takes a lot of luck, but you could actually 100% it by first you enjoy the Chow Garden, which a lot of people do, and then when it comes to the levels, accidentally getting the highest rank on all the levels.
Huh.
Honestly, like for a lot of the later Knuckles and Rouge levels, the only way to A rank them is by accident. Like it's literally RNG.
Oh yeah.
setup.
Yeah,
If you don't get the close ones, you're just SOL.
yeah.
I was gifted a copy of Sonic Adventure 2 by a friend of the family who was getting rid of all of their old video game stuff. And I played it. After, like, the 3rd Sonic level, like, is that the prison one? I don't know. It was like, the level after
It's
that really shitty first boss battle. Like, I was just like, this game is bad.
Oh, the
So
game aged terribly.
Like, literally, the only time I would ever play Sonic Adventure 2 was when I had the urge to play fucking City Escape. That's it.
See, if when people ask me, like, Dan, is there any part of Sonic Adventure 2 you like? And you can't just say the soundtrack. I go, yes, I specifically like City Escape. That's it.
Okay.
City Escape is a great level.
Oh, yeah.
It's a great song.
So here's something funny. Long ago, I was in a GameStop and I found Sonic Heroes for PC new for $3. And
Fuck.
so I brought it up to the register and the guy told me, "Don't get it. It's a bad game."
No,
Bruh.
for a moment.
And I'm like, they're selling Sonic Heroes for PC like new. I was like, holy shit, I'm getting this.
Yeah, fuck him, man. Honestly, I love Sonic Heroes. Fuck what the haters say.
100%ed it.
Like, Sonic Heroes is honestly pretty good. It's
Mm-hmm.
there is some like roughness in terms of like how he jumps, because I did play it not too long ago again. But like
Yeah.
it's all right. I think it definitely got a lot more flack than it deserved, and it's
a
one of those
decent
games
game.
where like it's one of those games where like say like in Adventure 1, I could, if you were to like put in, if you're the only thing you were to do to it were just to polish it up a little bit, fix up some of the physics, and iron out some of the bugs and shit with it, you'd be fine. Sonic Adventure 2 would take design overhaul. Because a lot of the levels are just bad.
Like with Sonic Heroes, I feel like a lot more people would have liked it if they actually made it to the Metal Sonic arc at the end.
Which, to be fair, is annoying to do, because out of all
Find the
Sonic
computer
games,
room.
Out of all the Sonic games, it's one of the most annoying ones to get all the Chaos Emeralds in.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, the find the key in the second act of each stage and take it to the end without getting hit. Ugh.
Literally, the game turns into, after you beat it with every turn, looking over at Team Rose and going, "All right, you bitch, you're gonna get me all the emeralds."
Exactly.
Yeah. The Chaotix, I like that they tried to do something original, but like it was poorly executed overall.
Yeah. Like I said, with some tweaks, it could work.
Mhm.
I think like I said, Heroes and Adventure would just need like a little bit of a coat of paint and would be fine. Adventure 2 needs a lot more work, because like the Knuckles levels and Bruise levels just suck.
Yeah, like
The Eggman and Tail stages just aren't fun. They're not terrible. They're not unplayable. They're just not fun. And then like a lot of like Sonic's and Shadow's levels, especially as you get later in the game, just become tedious. Especially the ones with Sonic more so than Shadow, because you have shit like, oh, let's do a puzzle, let's do a switch gimmick for this level. Nobody wants to do that in Sonic. Fuck off.
I really enjoy how Sonic Adventure 2 for Dreamcast, there were some copies of the Dreamcast game where if you played Eternal Engine, Tails would just pass straight through the floor and die.
Jesus.
I will say
And
this.
fucking kill the kid.
There was exactly one thing that Sonic Adventure 2 did that has made the world a better place. And that's the Sonic Adventure 2 fan dubs.
Correct.
Yes.
And same thing with Sonic 06 and the 06 fan dub, because that's fucking hilarious as well.
Oh my god, the Sonic 06 fan dub is absolutely amazing. I cannot wait for them to do the Kingdom Hearts fan dub. That I am going to absolutely die of laughter when it comes to that.
I think it's gonna be funny. What I'm looking forward to the most of it is the Kingdom Hearts fans' reactions to it, because they tend to hate parodies of their shit.
Oh, yeah, no.
I can feel Artomas vibrating in the other end of the room because Kingdom Hearts is being talked about.
Artomas, do you want to join us in the Kingdom Hearts discussion?
Is it that noticeable?
Oh yeah, no, Zephyr loves Kingdom Hearts, so like
Honestly, too, like I don't even know where people are, so we might not even be running tonight. So fuck it, why not?
Zem is pissed on my wife!
which one? All of them at the same time?
Bray, did you ever tell Artomas the story about how we had the epic conversation about Kingdom Hearts lore while walking across the fucking Brooklyn Bridge?
Oh yeah, it took like an entire walk all the way across the Brooklyn Bridge and all the way back for him to be able to finish explaining the lore of Kingdom Hearts.
Oh yeah, no, if Artomas, you've never been more west than where you are right now, right?
Yeah, no, I've never met Artomas face to face.
No, but like they don't know what the span of that bridge is.
Oh.
They don't have a sense of scale to it.
It is. Hang on. Give me a quick second. Length.
Girth of the Brooklyn Bridge.
Brooklyn Bridge is 5,989 feet. That's a mile and a quarter.
Yeah.
Yeah, and we had to walk across that twice, once forward and once back.
Mm-hmm.
And I'd like to point out, this was back just after Dream Drop Distance was released, so not even the full amount of shenanigans were happening when we had this conversation. So
Gotta go for another walk so you can explain the rest of it.
nah.
I played Melody of Memory. I got the rest of it by like osmosis.
Yeah, Freya 100%ed Melody of Memory. She currently has no reason to know anything about the Lost Masters or the mobile game.
Exactly.
Point.
I love Melody of Memory so much. You have no idea. It's such a good game.
I remember that weekend you like played it on my Switch and then played it again on my PlayStation.
Yup.
Yeah, I'm not afraid to admit I bought Melody of Memory twice. The first time was on the Switch because having a Kingdom Hearts game that you can actually play on a Nintendo Switch was just fantastic. And then I bought it again on PlayStation so that way I'd get the really cool theme.
Hell yeah.
Like, I'm not afraid to admit it.
I'm sad the PS5 doesn't have home menu themes.
PS5 has no games. Sorry.
PS5 sounds like a piece of shit the more I hear about it.
It really is the FF16 box.
It is. It was the Demon Souls box, now it's the FF16 box.
Give it like
Like
a year or two,
PS4 was the
and then
Bloodborne box.
See, the difference is though, I can bet money that like give it like a year or two and it's gonna show up on PC.
Like, cause before FF16 came out, 99% of my PS5 was just to play Tetris Grandmaster.
Like people were like, Dan, are you gonna get a PS5? I'm like, for what?
And then I did the same thing to Artomis' PS5 where I got GM for the first time on his PS5.
Like the only thing I'd want on the PS5 is like the Spooderman game, but that's gonna come to Steam eventually too. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, the first one came to Steam, so the second one will eventually.
Because Miles is also on Steam as well.
That's technically an expansion. It's weird.
I just, I'm gonna go blank.
But yeah.
It got released in a shorter amount of time, even.
It's one of those like expansions that's like a 10-hour expansion. So one of them big expansions.
The only time I will ever consider purchasing a PlayStation 5 is the day they finally announce Kingdom Hearts 4 for it. But I think at that point, I might have other console options. Though I will say this, I'm not getting Epic to play Kingdom Hearts.
That's fair.
You know,
I will sooner pirate it than that.
Yeah, that's true. But unfortunately,
Which means I'm not going to do that.
Uh-huh.
I'm still so sad. It's like, oh, we finally had Kingdom Hearts on PC. Epic only, by the way.
Ugh.
That's the Square thing. Let's do everything wrong and then pretend we did it right.
Yeah.
Like, let's release a bunch of mid-shelf games, not advertise them, release them all around the same time to actively try to kill that division of the company so we can focus on our fucking NFT bullshit. We're not gonna blame that shit. No, we're gonna blame the shit we didn't market. Fuck Square. Fuck Square.
Just remembered how little I vibe with horror games. That's why I follow Whiskey Dingo, but I don't watch them all that much. They play a lot of horror, and I don't care for it. Tank.
I don't do horror.
I only play certain horror games.
I don't have really any horror game plans for like October. But I have two like spoopy adjacent sort of things with doing like I want to play during October Black Mesa and Fear 1. With Fear 1 I haven't played, and Black Mesa I've played that game a lot. I love that game.
See, the one horror game I really liked was Faith. Faith is so good. Like, oh my god.
I like horror games. It's just, I'll be blunt.
I don't know where this was. I just found it.
Nobody will want to watch me stream a horror game because you will be bored.
Because you're not going to have the streamer reactions.
I at most will make jokes, and that's the best you'll get is like there was a part where they were like peeping over like a fence or something like that, and I think it was one of the Resident Evil games, or like it was like a barricade, and then I knew something was gonna jump out, and I timed it right when the thing was gonna jump out, and just did the fucking howdy ho neighbor from Home Improvement.
Oh, also, I really gotta play more Phasmo, because honestly, that game's not even that scary. I play it more like a fucking stealth strategy game than a horror game.
Oh, you're going in like Metal Gear, I see.
I mean, it pretty much is. Like,
Yeah.
Hi,
I
Dan.
fucking hate my internet.
Hi, Neuro.
Because like with Phasmophobia, after your first 3 losses, the game isn't even scary anymore. It's just like a fucking stealth game.
Because like I don't find stuff like you can get me with atmosphere, but like I don't find stuff like Five Nights at Fuckboys scary. Because to me, a lot of those things, or jump scares in general, to me are at most like, yeah, you might get me to get startled, but I'm not scared.
Yeah.
And then like the games like Amnesia, where I call them Scooby-Doo chase sequences. I don't find them scary. I find them just annoying. It's like, all right, I'm gonna do the thing, and then like the screen starts getting funny, and you hear the heavy strings, and I'm like, all right, let's do the Scooby-Doo chase sequence. All right.
Scooby-Doo-Doo.
It's like give me games that are scary on an existential level, like Soma.
Speaking of FNAF and Scooby-Doo, did you see that wonderful
God, yeah.
Scooby-Doo animation?
Yeah.
That was
Yeah.
great. I loved it. I also love the fact that the the fucking the guy, the security guard is quite literally just the Rankin Bass the guy from Rankin Bass.
Oh, literally just like a Rankin Bass mailman or something.
It's
Or like-
perfect.
Like a little bit of Jack Frost in there, but yeah, no.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's a very, very well done.
That was fantastic. I loved it.
Oh, so we were missing a hoodie?
Hoodie-
We are down
yeah.
one hoodie, and Tom may or may not be in and out tonight.
Alright.
Yeah, because my internet's been real shit today, so.
Rip.
I'm going to get things ready on the back end then.
Let me get to roll 20. Which won't take me long because I have a tab.
And I will enable the channel points reward. For those of you joining us again, I explained it at the beginning of the stream, but there are 2 restrictions now because of the shenanigans that happened last week with what you guys are able to do with it.
That's a good word for it.
Though we do appreciate you guys wanting to support us, it is appreciated, but we want to make sure, we have some hardships.
It was funny, but honestly, it was a little much.
Yeah. So, it is enabled. Okay. So, basically the way it's working now is it's still there and everyone has the ability to redeem it once a night. You're fine, Artemis. You're fine.
Yeah, I thought we settled on once per roll instance.
Oh, we're doing once per roll per instance? Like,
That was what I suggested.
Yeah,
Okay.
like how hero points work, where it's once per roll application. If it doesn't work out,
okay.
roll.
So every roll can be re-rolled once.
yeah.
Okay. Then I will adjust it because I'm in that screen where I can do that now.
Alright.
I actually want to add one thing if possible, because we do it. I don't know if it's a thing that they can do. What if they had the ability to do it in Andrew's benefit?
Oh god.
Oh god.
I'm going to say no. We're
Oh.
not doing that.
Okay.
Because it just seems incredibly unfair. Just as far as the players are concerned.
I can feel how the player, how it would be like, hey, I barely survived that encounter, and someone in chat's like, no, I want you to die.
Yeah. No.
And that can kind of be an incredible demoralizer or a kick to the, kick to the soul.
Yeah, especially since this time around the fights are actually challenging. Like there's
Yeah.
not like pushovers like they did like it was before.
That werewolf fight sucked.
Shitmaster 3000 enters the chat
I don't know what
for
you're
a
talking.
Pokemon.
I don't know what you're talking about, Abra. I got out just fine.
Fuck you.
So,
All right, well then let's go
mean-
back a little bit more in time. What about that fight with those fucking boars?
I mean, like skill
It's
issue.
fine.
I fear.
It's fine. I have backups up the line too.
Yeah,
Wish
skill
you
issue,
I
I fear. If it were me, I just simply wouldn't get bitten by a werewolf.
Freya, if it were you, you would love to get bitten by a werewolf. Let's be real.
I would.
That doesn't sound like a dragon.
You know, I actually got curious. How the fuck would an automaton turn into a werewolf? They're not
Um,
immune. How would that even work?
Does it
We
infect
just
your
put
code?
a wolf ears headband on it.
Fucking, they
No,
turned the
not-
automaton into a furry. They
no,
became a
no.
protogen.
No, guys, they already answered that question. If you turn to a werecar, like in Futurama.
Ah.
I forgot about the
Do I just, like,
werecar.
when I try to do like bardic performances as a werewolf, do I just play werewolves in London all the time?
No, like an automaton becomes a werewire from fucking Deltarune.
I mean, those things
Oh.
weren't even biological. Also, I liked the one that was like friendly,
Yeah.
and he was like, "I feel cooler this way," and then he progressively got cooler throughout the game. Like I think he put a suit on at the end.
Hell yeah.
Good. Do you get sunglasses though? That's important.
Ah, the furry experience. How? It's a werewire. It's on its
No,
face.
I think it did. I think it did.
The
It just, like,
fuck?
hung off of the wire.
Oh.
Perfect. That's how you know they're cool if they have sunglasses.
Deltarune's a stupid game. I love it. It's
love that game.
Toby Fox is a genius. I hate
Did you
him.
know that there was stripped dialogue during a task manager fight where party members are able to use pet play on each other?
Huh.
Because you used to be able to use order on a fellow party member,
That's funny.
Mm-hmm.
but they removed that option.
Aw.
Uh-huh. Wonder why.
Yeah,
I-
know, right?
I almost said the joke when I got in the chat, but I remember Aber saying like, "No, this fight's too hard. I want you to die." I remember seeing a streamer playing a fucking a really hard Minecraft mod where the chat could pay to like spawn in mobs to kill them, and they could also pay to have their voice put in text to speech. And this person just enters the chat, and they're like, insert streamer name here, Albino Schnasty. If God had wanted you to live, he would not have created me. And then he just like spawned the hardest enemy in the game to instantly kill him.
Oh my god.
If God had wanted you to live, he would not have
See-
created me.
That goes so hard.
It's a line from the fucking soldier in TF2.
Yep. Actually, speaking
Yeah.
of which, I actually thought about this the other day too. I was like, I realized how much of a nut job I must be with the fact that like, I was like, yeah, I don't. If I was streaming like like an online game and someone's to stream snipe me, I was like, I don't care. Do it. Come at me, fucker.
Be funny.
Oh, you're gonna try and stream snipe me in TF2? Try me.
The problem is there are people that will look for streams and then go on them to explicitly say something god-awful and then report that
Now-
stream to get
yeah,
you
now-
banned.
Now that is a problem. Yeah.
Yeah.
If I was streaming
Actually-
TF2 specifically, I would have to turn off the voice and text chat.
Oh, also, thankfully, a lot of that is solid now, because now if you ban someone from chat, they can no longer see the stream.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Which, like, should have been a feature day one, but
I mean, I haven't had that issue because like there's not too many people that pop into my stream, so
I have
like-
enemies.
I don't yet.
You will.
Really, all of my enemies have forgotten me at this point. All my previous enemies.
I got enemies.
Yep. No, there are tons of people who walk into the stream, see the tags under their stream, and like, furry, transgender, how dare you?
I mean,
How
I
dare
have
you
no
try to be
control on
happy?
it, So it'll happen at some point.
Yeah.
And unfortunately for them, I'm an asshole.
Yes, you are.
It's a weird Pathfinder stream. Well, we're not in Pathfinder. The game still says Minecraft, right?
Minecraft.
Unless someone changed it. They might have.
No, it's not changed yet.
Okay, it's not changed yet.
Why doesn't it say
TF
Bomber
yet.
Cyberpunk?
The
Why are you
fi-
playing Bomb Rush Cyberpunk?
because I still have to play Hi-Fi Rush.
That's
I
not
heard
the
it was
same
good.
thing.
No, but it's like a similar style of
Bomb
music.
Rush
I will
Cyberpunk.
Bomb
Hi-Fi
your
Rush
ass
who?
with Taco Bell.
Oh yeah, actually the
What?
not Jet Set Radio game came out today.
Yeah, Jet Set Radio made by a company that actually cares, so it might actually get support after, coming out.
You're like,
Yeah,
this is a
if
company
it's
that
not Sonic or Yakuza, they don't care.
Yeah, because this is Team Reptile, and they care deeply about the Jet Set Radio style, so I'm excited.
Yeah, I mean, like,
I think it has the guy who did the music for it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Naganuma.
Naganuma
Yeah, he's on the
did 2
team for
tracks
it.
on it, yep. but
It
like
looks really good. I definitely want to get it at some point.
Yeah. it definitely has a very unique style. I was watching it earlier today on another streamer's.
I like the not
channel.
gum character. I'm glad that they have a not gum. It was important for me.
Oh, Dreamcast people! I love Dreamcasts. I have one over on my shelf.
I have a I have a sports Dreamcast. I bought it off my friend Joe.
Yo, I want to fucking make a Dream
Don't
Pie so I could like play PSO1 online on a Dreamcast.
Now, while Dreamcast games are extremely expensive these days, just remember, as long as yours not a late stage model, you could just make your own ISO discs.
If you use the proper ISOs, they won't kill your Dreamcast's reader
Yeah.
either.
Mm-hmm.
I know how to. I have done it once to test it, so I know
Yeah.
that mine works, and I know how to do it.
Yeah, because newer ISOs have things in the correct order, thankfully. Older ISOs, however, will kill your Dreamcast.
So just make it with a modern ISO.
Yeah.
Which, honestly, getting older ISOs is harder now, thanks to the Nintendo, anyway.
Yeah.
So your chances of when you download an ISO of it being an older one are actually much lower now. So in a weird way, thank you, Nintendo, for being a fuck.
Yeah. Odds
Yeah.
on you get an ISO, it's safe for your Dreamcast now.
All right.
Although I still made the mistake of buying Bust-A-Move 4 straight up because I just wanted it.
Honestly, like, that's fair. I can understand if you want to, just doing that.
I'm converting us over to Pathfinder now. You've
My
been
own
converted.
Actual Dreamcast this year, Bust-A-Move 4 and Rush 2049.
I mean, Rush 2049 is a fucking legendary game.
Oh,
Rush.
I think the most expensive Dreamcast game I have is either Project Justice or Power Stone 2.
Oh.
Nice.
Dude, Power Stone was fucking amazing.
And like, I've thought about, because of the fact that I know how to do what I just described, thought about selling Power Stone 2 if I needed extra cash.
All right, Andrew. As I get set up for Pathfinder, you have a general idea of what will happen tonight, or at least like the plot elements that will be strung along. Can you give us a title to tantalize us with?
Episode 21. The Trolls Strike Back.
Wonderful.
We do a little trolling.
That was last episode. That was last. Episode 20 was we do a little trolling. This is the Troll Strike Back. All right, and I'll get so you guys can see it too.
I would love to own like I'd never get an official copy, obviously, but I would love to get a burn of the Dreamcast version of Half-Life 1 that never came out,
Ooh.
but was completely finished, and that's actually how they were gonna release Blue Shift until Gearbox is like, no, we're not gonna do that.
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
I mean, writing was on the wall. The Dreamcast was dead, literally on arrival.
Yeah, sadly.
Yeah,
It was
no.
Sad it
Dreamcast.
died. It's
So-
such a good system.
Sony
So I thought
just
about how,
bodied
like,
it.
when you look at like Nintendo now and Sega, so I know we make fun of like them with not caring about like certain IP and shit like that. But to be fair, they do re-release their shit a lot, and they tend to do a lot of like, while they tend to do a lot of stuff like that, I think is pro-consumer, like the fact that the Genesis Collection on Steam lets you just have a workshop where people just put fucking ROMs in for whatever the fuck they want.
Mm-hmm.
It's like Sega enabled that. They let that happen.
They knew what they were doing.
They knew.
Sega. All right, I can say that Neuro is here. I forgot to do that. Let me do that.
Yep. How you feeling, Neuro?
Suga.
Decent.
That's good.
Yay.
On the up and up now?
Oh yeah, I should probably remove everyone's Twitter ads because fuck Twitter.
Fuck Twitter. Fuck your chicken strips.
Just add the Blue Sky ones later.
God, it's so difficult with the way this text is to actually make it readable.
You see, now I just called Twitter X-Chan.
X-Chan.
I call it Key.
Yeah, it's Key.
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 Finally, Xehanort has achieved his dream and created the Keyblade.
Keyblade. Keyblade.
Keyblade.
That week that Elon announced the Twitter rebrand, the Kingdom Hearts fan base went nuts.
Dude,
Y'all were eating good.
It was fantastic. I loved it.
I know we want to.
It
Oh.
bled out of the Kingdom Hearts community because I knew if it got popular, it would piss him the fuck off.
Oh yeah.
I know we're trying to get into the game, but God, Elon's boneheaded decision today, getting dunked on by his own community is a correction too.
Which is really funny. I can't wait
Ugh.
for that. I can't wait for that to be the thing that makes him get rid of it, though.
Oh yeah, the ability to do community corrections. He's just getting rid of it because he's salty the community corrected him.
Like, that's probably gonna happen.
Oh, 100%. I wouldn't be surprised.
Like,
I
you hear an
wouldn't.
announcement tomorrow.
Oh yeah. Community collections. We've done some research, and it looks like they're getting abused. I think abused is your ego. Fucking most divorced man.
The community notes is like the court jester.
Well, you see, the reason he doesn't want blocks is he's tired of everybody blocking his ass.
Basically.
And blocking advertisers, because if you block an advertiser, it doesn't show up on your feed.
Yeah, all three of the ones that are left on this godforsaken hell site.
No, here's the thing. They're replaying ads that are no longer being bought.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah,
Oh,
there were
what?
ads that they stopped paying for in 2019 that are showing up on the on Twitter feeds, and they're like, "Why? Stop putting our product on your site."
I smell litigation.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Or
All right,
last.
I'm gonna make a true Twitter competitor. It's gonna be called Shitter, and you can only tweet and be on it when you're taking a shit. If you ever try to do it when you're not taking a shit, you will be banned. And by banned, I mean the only thing you can see are Elon's posts, and that's it.
Ooh,
That's hell.
that's evil.
Yeah.
Calm down there, Satan.
No.
All right.
Bad. Oh yeah, bring back Vine.
Do it for the vine.
Do it for the Vine. Why you jumping off that bridge? Doing it for
Do
the
it for the
Vine.
vine.
All right. Are we all ready to begin tonight?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so when last we met, the party had gone north to the at that point still unconsecrated shrine to Erastil. There they discovered one troll and a small cohort of goblins. But you all took offense to that, so the goblins and the troll were killed. It was discovered on hand that the troll had some variety of message and scrawled onto an ox hide. None of you could read it. However, you've been informed that some members of your council may in fact be able to. After fully consecrating the shrine to back to Erastil, you returned to your kingdom and proceeded with business as usual, completing the second kingdom turn. Congratulations.
Yay.
And it is at this point, after you have completed your monthly obligations to your kingdom, that Lindsay comes in, with Mikamek trolling behind her. Pretty much, he is draped in the ox hide, and he's just walking. So it's literally just the halfling followed by a shambling mound of ox hide.
Oh.
Yeah.
Are you going to help the little kobold?
It's okay. He prefers it this way.
If he
Well, it
does.
depends. Is his head flat?
I think we've already established that Mikamek is of the flathead kobold variety.
It's
All right,
fine.
getting the hammer.
As it annoys Abra.
It's fine. It's fine.
It's fine. Abra says through gritted teeth.
You know, Amber, if you don't
holding
like
a
flat-headed
weapon.
kobolds, you should see like early D&D kobolds.
Ugh. Are the dog
They're not
kobolds?
even reptiles, right?
Yeah,
They're
dog.
like weird.
It was the dog kobolds.
Yeah, I would like to gather everyone in the room because I did have a vision that I believe was given to us by Erastil about my condition, and I believe we should have the council in for that. But obviously, Lindsay, it seems like you have some matters as well.
Yes, I have finished translating this, and if I must say, most of the difficulty wasn't so much the fact that it was written in Jotun, it was written poorly in Jotun. But what I can discern from this writing is that this is some sort of missive put out by a and I'm sorry, I think I'm pronouncing this correctly, Hargulka, to whatever poor sap it was that you guys butchered, informing him that he is to, hang on, I need to quote this directly, raise the small folk against the invaders in the east to take them all in honor of the green goddess.
Honor of the green what?
See, this is where things get a little bit crazy. I translated the term to goddess, but in some variations of Jotun, goddess can also translate to matriarch, queen, or generally just a female in some variety of power. So maybe goddess isn't the most appropriate thing. I mean, I don't know who this Vargulka is. Maybe she, possibly, is proclaiming herself to this title in order to make herself seem fancier.
By
Well,
small.
one of us could roll a society or religion. Maybe we could get some information on that.
Yeah. I have society. Society.
Tom has it.
Society! Bottom text.
That's a 20.
Alright.
An unnatural 20, but.
Aberdeen, unfortunately for you, you don't know much in way of how trolls really operates. So regretfully, you wouldn't really be able to tell much more than what Lindsay has brought to you. Besides the fact that you know for a fact that this Hargulka is apparently trying to raise some sort of civilization of trolls somewhere out there in the Greenbelt.
That's fine. It's not fine that they're trying to raise a civilization of trolls, but it's she means the small folk, is it referencing the goblins or is it trying to reference the soup scale tribe?
Yeah, and Lindsay just kind of scratches her ears to this. Again, we come across a very interesting translation thing. So I don't know how many of you are familiar with goblins, but goblins have a word, longshanks, which is pretty much a catch-all term for any species who is larger than them. So in this situation, small folk is kind of like that, only in reverse. Remember, trolls are really big, so it kind of would make sense that they would have in their language a term to describe any species that are smaller than them. So I don't know. It could have been referring to you found the one guy, the one troll, surrounded by 3 goblins, and I think we all know that goblins are pretty dumb. So it could be that they were specifically going for goblins. Maybe they were going for any of the other monstrous small races, or maybe those goblins were just a bunch of sycophants who found the troll and the troll didn't immediately eat them.
If I was to guess, I would lean towards goblins. If we were dealing with the soup scales being possibly talked to by trolls, at least 1 or 2 or a dozen soup scales would have come to us to tell us about a troll situation.
Yeah. Now, talking to...
One thing I can confirm is it does actually say where this Hargulka has made her fortress. Apparently, and I was able to corroborate this information with some of the local trappers. Apparently, out in the Greenbelt, there is an old dwarf fortress.
Oh.
There's an old dwarven fortress that was originally built to protect trade routes. Unfortunately, something happened. Some big catastrophe happened that shifted the trade routes, and the fort was eventually abandoned. The exact spot would actually be... Hang on.
You know, it's not common that a dwarf fortress ends in catastrophe.
Nope.
You think it happens a lot, but... At least the stories I know of Dwarf Fortress.
Okay.
Look, someone had to make the joke.
I mean, as soon as he said Dwarf Fortress, I giggled.
Yeah.
Log fountain.
There's nothing like making infinite blood by using a cat grinder and having them reproduce faster than die. So they just make infinite blood. And then you
cat fountains that make blood.
and then you use the blood to power your kingdom because this is a stupid game.
Talking about
Dwarf Fortress is a stupid game and I love it.
You can
That's
power your
that's
kingdom
honestly the
up.
more mild shit.
Yeah.
You could, if you want to get into small stuff, you could watch one of your fucking dwarves go fucking insane and just make strange artwork, and then just go deeper and deeper into pure madness.
I mean, isn't like can't in like Crusader Kings, can't you like breed the perfect character and have them kill all of their family to get like better stats or some shit?
Yeah.
You can make a horse a king or a queen. So
You can
yeah.
make the horse the Pope. I've made the horse the Pope.
Oh, Boris.
Look, no, yeah, no, you go insane and you elect a horse to a leader position. Then you take over the Catholic Church and say that that horse that's in a leader position is also a bishop. And then you kill off the Pope and you say that you want your bishop to be the next Pope. And you can make a horse Pope.
I'm sorry. What game was
That's
this?
amazing.
The Crusader Kings.
Okay. Never played it.
Crusader Kings is a fantastic game of... It's like Game of Thrones, but with a good ending.
Well,
Game of Thrones, we can meme
potentially
it up.
good ending.
Yeah. I mean, look, there's not many games where you can try to kill a child 20 different times and fail every single time.
Unless your name is Voldemort.
It's Princess Simulator, but you're the one trying to kill things.
You're on the other side of Princess Simulator.
Yup.
Anyways,
Or waking up in a cold sweat at 3 a.m. I need to kill more babies.
Honestly, though, that's how that game is. You have to make sure your lineage survives.
anyways, so Lindsay, and she kind of points to the map of the entirety of the stolen lands that kind of sits in the main council room, and she points to a spot down here. Whoops. Down here, well south of any place you guys have traveled to so far. This spot here. Apparently, that is where the trolls are currently held up.
Sounds like it's worth investigating.
I should warn you, though, don't expect a warm welcome. I've heard the stories about trolls.
It's fine. We will give them a warm welcome.
This does feel like one of those situations
Okay,
where
but
we
horse
should
No.
consider
I tried.
raising some sort of a proper army.
You don't really
What
have
army?
a way of an army. At
No.
This point, unfortunately.
Yeah, we really don't.
We may have to rely on Varnhold to assist us in these times.
It really depends on how many of them there really are. I mean,
We don't even have a number.
Well, then we should scout it out, but scouting would be dangerous. We do have those trappers. And you said you've spoken to them already about this?
they only know the place by reputation. It's not really a old dwarven strongholds have this unfortunate reputation of attracting unsavory types once they've been abandoned. So it's not really a place any of them really spent much time.
I don't know if we really even have scouts at this point. Or
The more
s-
we screw around and dally, the sooner they might actually have numbers that matter.
Yep.
Most likely, they are probably mostly a bunch of goblins with only maybe a handful of trolls. We should go there with the intent to clear the place. We
I'm-
don't have any other options, really. Sending in hunters who aren't equipped for this would be sending them to their death.
Yeah.
We are the best equipped for this job.
Ox sword.
Yes. I wonder if Varnhold would be willing to assist us in this matter, though. Sending those capable warriors our way to assist us in eradicating this issue. Just having others that are capable with a blade, and of course, their fire weapons, would be valued assistance, but
I really don't
That-
think so. I can't help but get the feeling from Varnhold. Oh, I don't know if Varnhold's. I think Varnhold's too far away for us to get any reliable help. At
We would-
least this early.
Yeah.
It would be a risk to try and go in the other direction to try and get them. Our settlement isn't very big or well defended. If we leave for that period of time, especially after killing one of them, there is a good chance we will come back to a raised village.
Yep.
It is best we go ourselves and clear it. ASAP.
If that's the matter, then that's the matter.
Does seem to be the reliable option.
We should pack some fire starting kit then. Some means to, if not ignite our weapons, then to put some lasting hurt on these damn things, because the only thing that they respect is the flame. I mean, we have Mocha's fire blade, but aside from that, do any of us have any kind of pyrokinesis? Does that explosion, Reese's, that PC's does, is that considered a fireball or just force?
It is fire, but he can only do it once.
Hmm.
It is still an option on the table.
True. I don't want to leave the city alone again, but we're going to have to if we want to make sure this issue is resolved. The only thing I'm apprehensive about is if Pitax sees this moment, or this long extended period will be gone, as an opportunity to try some bullshit.
Their settlements are pretty far away. If anything, while they might be better funded, it would still take time for them to get in our direction. They
Mhm.
probably aren't considering the idea of taking our land yet. There is still plenty of unclaimed land. We
True.
aren't a priority yet, nor are we seen as a threat.
True.
Well, not yet anyway.
We are at most a minor annoyance for the future.
Yep.
In their eyes.
Mikamek,
We should take advantage of that while we can.
Mikamek, you are a native of these lands. I'm thinking of drawing a path from our settlement, from Shaw down to here, and basically just following the waters over to the troll lands. It sounds like that they've aligned themselves with the goblins of these lands. Do you know where if they have a settlement, or if it would be along our travels, or anything like that, where it would be a problem, or...
Goblins used to have big tribe all together, but then Soup Scale come by, kill a lot of goblins, and then the goblins left. There, and he just kind of gestures wildly with his hand. Everywhere, but
Okay.
they're not. And then he kind of laces his two hands together with his fingers together. They're not together.
So,
No large unified tribe, at least yet.
Not anymore.
the trolls are picking up stranglers then. They didn't, hop on a civilization and claim dictatorship over it because they're bigger.
No, not like you guys did.
Look, we offered peace.
You guys
Nice.
all poop.
To be
And it
honest,
worked.
Let's be real. Let's be real. The difference of probably how the trolls are doing it versus us. We bribe them with food, while the trolls probably beat a bunch of them to death.
Yeah, whatever hierarchy those goblins had, whether it was just a leader of their little group, was turned into a pulp. It's unfortunate, but, it is what it is.
Any of the ones that spoke out a turn were fucking killed.
Yeah.
They're dead.
Yeah, it's goblins. They're a wild race, but I know that there are goblins that are civilized, like our kobold friends. And a part of me would love to see if we could try to bring some of those goblins to civilization, but I doubt that is going to happen, and it's not our priority here. If there's an opportunity, I will take it to try to assist those that are willing to be assisted, but I doubt it will show up, if at all.
Right now, my priority is killing the trolls.
Yep.
If the trolls are gone, you end the leadership, and at least you will scatter them to the winds once more.
Or the remaining goblins will see us as the new leadership.
One of the two.
Mm. Yeah, well,
Or we kill the goblins too, depending.
yeah. I mean, it depends if they're going to be intimidated by seeing a troll's head at the end of a pike, or if it'll rally them.
I don't think it would rally them. Probably more likely scare them.
Mm.
In
Well-
my experience, goblins can be summed up with three things: stupid, opportunistic, and cowardly. A very interesting combination. Lindsay interjects this into your conversation.
Either way, I think it's best that we get moving as soon as possible.
Mm.
The sooner we deal with them, the less goblins we'll have to deal with.
True. And I think we can use this to our advantage. If they probably haven't gotten word that their liaison up north has fallen yet. I don't know how many days it's been, actually, because I don't know if a kingdom turn lasts for a week or if it's just like, it's the beginning of the month, here's what you do for the rest, here's what you did that month.
I think isn't the kingdom turn like 200? 200. Isn't the kingdom turn like 7 days ish?
Hmm. If that's the case, then they are aware that the scout is
There's
dead,
a
but
chance.
they don't know that how the scout died. Maybe they've heard rumors of the werewolf, and maybe the werewolf fought him. I don't know, but we'll go down there. They're down one scout.
Time is not our ally. We should get moving.
True. Does everyone have their packings? Does everyone have everything ready for an excursion?
If nothing else, y'all should bring torches just so you have something to finish them
I
off
do
with.
have a torch.
Mm-hmm. Yep, I've got a couple torches as well. Does everyone have torches?
Remember, normal damage will work on them. It's just if they are downed, you must use fire to keep them down.
Mm-hmm. Yes. We can get them on their backs, and then once they're on their backs, we set them aflame. This is not going to be easy. One troll was very easy for us to fell, but we approached it from a distance, and when it did get to us, it was pretty much game over. Multiple, in a properly set up defensive position, is going to be a hell of a lot more difficult. Is everyone ready?
Ready as we'll ever be.
I'm about as ready as I could be.
Alright.
Yeah.
Lindsay, you and Mikamek, and I can't remember his name.
Who?
The druid.
Oh, I don't think I know what's his name.
We don't get to interact with him much.
No.
But you, the druid, and Mikamek will obviously be in charge while we are gone. But we should be back based on this travel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tiles to get there, divided in half. It'll be 3 days to get there, a day to deal with the problem, 3 days to get back. We should be back within a week's time, if not maybe a little longer.
All right, we'll hold down the fort.
If there is any need of anything or something happens, you see what our path is, you see where we're going to be going, you should be able to send a kobold scout. They know this area well. They should be able to catch up to us as long as we aren't already at the troll base. Keep us abreast of the situation. Sadly, we don't have any magic items where it'll just let you tell us things yet. But we'll definitely see if we can put in an order with Restov for something like that when we'll be on these excursions. But yeah.
All right. So, you all seek to head out?
Yep.
Let's get rid of them trolls from Hasbro.
Let's go fuck some trolls. All right. So, it takes you approximately 3 days to travel the distance in the wilderness towards the fortress. You've been given some basic information about the fort. Apparently, it is the thing, like most dwarven constructions, built into an almost sheer rock face. You've been told of a rough location of where the main entrance is. However, you've been informed that it can be very difficult to spot from the ground. And so, about midday, you arrive. Try zooming out.
Oh,
You gotta like zoom out and then move it to the
Yeah.
right.
oh, there we are. All right.
Remember to update your health because these tokens are definitely old.
Yeah, they are.
Just for reference, how full's the moon?
Okay, so we established that okay, so I'll say this. Your kingdom turn took place in and around the new moon. So it's 3 days since the new moon. So the moon is beginning to wax.
Okay, so we've got 2 weeks before it happens. Just making sure, because Aberdeen has to be very aware of that, because she doesn't know if she doesn't know if the lycanthropy actually took, or if she's just being a little weirder, and 2, she does not want to be out in the bushes with her friends when it does become a full moon.
Yeah.
Oh no, she got that dog in her.
That dog in you.
Triple changer. All right, so here you are, standing outside.
All right, is there anything that we can see? Is this just a raised platform with a
From your vantage point on the ground, you can pretty much see that all there really is just a rock face.
Okay. Anything a perception check would give out, like the main entrance to this area or anything like that?
You may all attempt one.
Okay.
Let's see here. Let me get my eyes. Give me a second. I don't have eyes.
All right. Anybody else want to give it a shot?
Who's got that perception?
Yeah, and I'm just picturing like a squirrel just temporarily used his eyes as like a hiding spot for the nuts, so his eyes are just full of nuts.
Ah, nuts!
Like Hoodie, if you want, you can just roll a perception. It's
I was
free.
gonna say, I keep forgetting that perception isn't like in the skill category anymore. It literally has its own window.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Like, where the fuck is it?
Reese's. As you observe the rock face, Pieces is able to point out there appears to be carved into the side of the mountain a pathway that runs from here up to here.
Like stairs or
Not stairs, but but as you approach the side of the cliff, you notice that it is a fairly shallow gradient that does not appear to be natural in any way, shape, or form.
I mean, we should probably take that rather than trying to climb the cliff ledge, which I have no idea how tall it is.
Does it actually say? No, it doesn't. It doesn't give me an actual number.
Wing it.
150 feet.
It says it's high on a cliff face, so we'll just say that. So you've identified a pathway leading up the cliff.
All right. I guess we will head up the path with Mocha taking the lead, as they are the defender, the paladin.
Yep.
except
We should
not.
probably keep on the lookout for like any sort of traps or anything.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you think trolls are smart enough for traps?
I think they'd be smart enough for like a
Probably.
string.
At the very least, goblins will make traps.
True.
All right. Where was the ramp up again?
Starts here, ends here.
Okay.
I do have a number. It's about a 60-foot drop.
Well, I guess let's slowly make our way up there then.
All right.
God, they changed the everything.
Narrow path winds its way up the hill, a steep cliff face on one side and a sheer drop to the other. At the top, the path follows a wide ledge where the corner of a weathered stone building juts from the side of the hill. You see a pair of monumentally large stone doors with you see a pair of monumentally large stone doors sitting carved into the hillside. One of them hangs half open, its hinges apparently broken.
All right. I guess I peek inside then.
You peek inside. Give me a stealth check.
Oh, great.
15. Mm-hmm. You peek inside to see what appears to be a pair of hobgoblins tending to to bows and arrows, and one large troll, half dozing at the back of the room. It appears that they have not seen you.
Do we have a grease spell or anything that could slick up the area in front of the door? And
No, none of us have, because I
Yeah.
am like our was it the two casters are me and Freya, and neither of us have that spell.
Yeah.
did anyone bring?
Bards don't get grease anymore.
Sad.
Damn it!
Used to.
We could lure them outside. I can make a ghost sound and try to see if they'd be attracted to the noise, and then jump them the moment they turn around the corner.
Just start making pig noises like it's the fucking Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer Rankin Bass movie.
Oh my god.
Oink, oink.
What's the feeling into it? That beast is hungry.
All right, if we want to get up against the if we want to cuddle, if we want to,
That's hot.
snug up against the wall and just kind of like, see if we can lure them out into a precarious situation. It's probably for our best interest to try to, pull them out of their defensive spot rather than fight them in their defensive spot. Would you agree?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. If Mocha, you would want to sneak back around the corner, and we'll just get ready to beat the crap out of them.
Yep.
All right, and Hoodie, you should probably sneak back a square as well, so you can let Mocha be at point.
You got it.
Also, Andrew, for sake of, because obviously initiative's gonna kick off once.
Mhm.
Let me
So
get the
I'm
right
going
placement
to-
for this. I guess I'll chill right here.
I was going to try to get everyone around the corner to see if we
around the
could,
corner.
to get them out and like far enough out that they're not by the door. If the troll is half asleep and these guys come out to investigate, we might be able to knock them out quick enough that they're not going to wake up the troll or get them down before the troll comes out. That's what I'm trying to do, is to give us enough lead time. But also,
Andrew, for sake of this, using that as well.
All right. Read this. When you scout an enemy's position or receive a
Okay.
detail.
Well, that fucks me too.
Spend 1 minute to come up with a battle plan. Take such potential. Okay, as long as the information was accurate.
It was a shit roll, but so probably not going to come into play. But whatever.
Okay.
Point is, short version is that lets me use I could have used the warfare lore check instead of an initiative roll.
Okay.
Or
Huh.
initiative.
That's fair.
So it's 2 chances of getting a decent roll, but one obviously just went out the fucking window. So
Hey, 11's not bad.
for initiative roll, yes, it fucking is.
You could go. You could have rolled a 1.
True enough.
Well,
Also,
I basically did. I rolled a 2 on that, but
also just before our operation, I'll cast haste on Mr. Bones.
Okay.
All right. I will use ghost sound. Oh, come on. Oh wait, wrong button. I hit the wrong ghost sound. There it is. All right. You create auditory illusions and sounds equal to 4 normal. It has a maximum volume of 4 normal humans shouting. The sounds emanate from the square you designate within range. You can't create intelligible words or other intricate sounds such as music. Basically, I'm actually going to imitate the sounds of just some wild piggies outside, some delicious plump fat.
We are actually doing the fucking Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer approach.
We are going to
hell yeah.
we're going to lure them outside with the delicious sound of pork chops right to your door.
Okay.
And thank you, Adventum.
is this a situation where we can ready action for something?
This will count as a surprise. So everybody will get 1 surprise round turn.
All right.
All right. Okay. With your ghost sound, Abby, please do me a favor. Make a deception check.
All right.
Ghost.
Where's my character button? There it is. Deception.
Ghost.
Just
I'm going to eat your ass.
Okay. You have never actually seen a live pig in your life. So unfortunately, what you think
Honestly, I probably should have rolled this. I have a much higher deception.
do you want to try to assist? It might be a bit late for that.
I have a plus 11 in deception, as an FYI.
Right, but I'm trying to figure out if you could roll for assist with a goat, specifically something with goat. Dan, you can make an attempt to sound like pigs. It just wouldn't be ghost sound.
Jesus, that was a
Okay.
19.
Abra,
Wishna.
Remember, I am a bard. I am a party face.
you attempt to make what you think delectable, tender, fat pigs sounds would make in order to lure the monsters in there out.
Oink oink.
Yeah,
Oink
it
oink.
literally sounds like a 3-year-old child imitating the onomatopoeia of what his parents would tell him a pig sounds like.
Oink oink.
You're like snorting with your nose constantly. You actually sound like a pig.
I don't know if Discord or stream will pick that up, but sure.
Oh, that picked it up all right.
So
Good.
So at this point, human Pete kind of nudges you out of the way and makes a sound that anybody who has actually been within like 20 feet of a pig can actually identify as the sound a pig makes.
Plays actual recording of a pig.
Yep. And you begin to see the 2 hobgoblin archers emerge with their bows drawn. At this point, everybody gets 1 surprise round turn.
Cool.
I will inspire. I will buff everyone with inspire courage.
Oh, well, we should probably roll initiative then, wouldn't we? Probably do the thing.
Yeah.
I wouldn't
'cause-
surprise around, but yes, initiative is good to know.
Yeah, so that way we know the order our surprise round is, I guess.
Yep.
Yeah.
And also for the regular combat, because there's gonna be combat.
Wow.
After. The odds of us killing them right away are low. Not zero, but low.
Be inspiring stupidity.
Actually,
My
you know what?
God.
Because I used deception a second ago to do that. I'm gonna use deception on my initiative.
Okay, not a problem.
Nope, I rolled piss anyway.
3, 4, 5. Who are we missing?
It's probably me.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's Buddy. Buddy, if you would. Also, you got clipped. Abby.
Oh.
Yep.
Wait, I did what?
No. Abby got clipped making pig sounds.
Yeah, I saw. Thanks, side effect. Also, hi me, Oppenheimer.
3, 4.
The Oppenheimer. Okay, that's good. I like that.
Morkenheimer.
Human Pete. Add turn. Add turn. Oh, okay, you guys both added yourselves. Okay, good. Alright, descending. Alright, Elvira. You see 2 hobgoblin archers just hanging around looking for pigs.
Alright, so I already casted haste. I wonder what should I do here. Should I just like start wailing on this dude? Or should we take advantage of them not noticing us yet?
I would like to point out this is a 60-foot drop.
Holy shit.
Yeah, you can just literally pick them up and drop them off the cliff, and that will deal with the problem.
Can I try that?
If you guys
Okay.
want a competency bonus, just everyone hold your actions until my turn, so I can give everybody inspire courage.
Oh man. Is that like a wait? What does Mr. Bones have in athletics? So actually, it might be real.
That would be a shove.
You know what's funny? I could conceivably do it too because I have a plus 11 in athletics.
Yeah.
If it works. Ah, I can do it too, technically. I have, No, I have Mage Hand. I don't think they
Mage
weigh...
ain't gonna do that, 'cause
No.
it's 5 pounds.
Yeah, they're not little...
Not even a regular goblin is 5 pounds.
True.
I do have a plus 10 in athletics, actually, so...
If you wish to yeet the hobgoblins, your options are attempt a grapple check and then force them to move, or attempt a shove check and just literally throw them off the cliff. So,
Alright, so I'll hold action until inspire courage, and then I'll move in and attempt to yeet one of them.
okay. So Elvira will wait until after human beat. Reese's.
I'm gonna wait also.
Okay. Darkon.
The trend is everybody waiting. I should probably also wait.
Okay.
Second verse, same as the first. I'm waiting too.
Alright. Fair enough.
Alright, so for my first action, I'm going to inspire courage.
Oh, did you sort the order? Because I'm supposed to be after Human Pete.
Yeah, and everybody decided they were going to wait until after human.
Well, no,
beat.
no. Look, if you look at it, look at where Aberdeen is. That's what he's talking about.
Yeah, no. Technically, if people want to hold after me, I can give guidance as a cantrip.
Everybody just said they were holding until after human Pete, not.
Okay. Yeah, no. I was checking my stuff. I'm sorry. I should have been more attentive.
Alright,
There's no problem.
so yeah, everyone get a +1 on their stuff. This also includes me. And I'm just gonna saunter up. And I'm going to... I have a plus 11 in athletics. I'm gonna try and yeet this guy off the cliff.
Okay. You are attempting to yeet.
I'm gonna use a hero point. Fuck that.
Okay, good. 'cause
Fuck
that-
Yoda.
Unfortunately, that still does not work. That is a normal failure, as the it's their fort DC, which in this situation is it's not 19. Sorry, even even with the +1 for the 20 does not work.
All right, well, that was all of my actions. That was 3 because I walked, I inspired courage, and oh wait, hold on. Let me double check someone's inspired courage. Make sure I didn't. Well, actually, that'd be a 20. But I don't think that'd be enough. But
Yeah,
let me make sure
not
some.
now.
So I might not have been able to do this. Let me double check someone's inspired courage. So I might not have been able to actually walk up and do it. Hold on. How many actions inspired courage? Okay, 1. Okay, yeah, no, I was able to do that. Okay, I just wanted to be sure. All right, now everybody else make your attempt to throw them off.
All right, so I go over here. All right, let's see if we can Yeetus Deletus.
All right.
That's an Arcana.
Oh,
yeah.
whoops.
You click the oh no, the 20. Oh.
Just well,
It's a 23.
Still nice.
yeah. You grab him by the lapels,
Oh hell yeah.
throw him off the cliff.
Goodbye.
Hang on.
Fucking yeet!
Because
I
of
mean,
playing Dark Messiah, I'm just hearing
All
the
damage here.
comically loud yells from Dark Messiah whenever you kick something off a cliff. Gah!
Feather fall. I get it here.
Don't tell me these little bastards have feather falling.
Oh no, they don't. I'm just trying to figure out how to calculate fall damage.
I just
that
imagine
makes
like
sense.
something with feather falling. You would throw them off of a cliff, and they'd very gently float down like a feather,
Yeah.
and they're just flipping you off the whole time.
Makes him a really easy target, by the way.
It does.
Just literally shooting fish in a well, not literally, but
I throw them down the mine shaft, then I pull out my gun.
Come on, where is fall damage?
It's under the falling rules. When you fall more than 5 feet, you take bludgeoning damage equal to half the distance you fell when you land.
Okay. Okay, thank you, Nero.
You can grab an edge as a reaction to reduce the damage from some falls.
Since this was a surprise round, he does not have reactions, so he has been yeeted off of a 30-foot cliff, which
You said
means
60 foot.
oh right, he
Yeah,
30.
so 60 divided by 2.
So he takes 20 damage. So he's not dead, but he is now off the cliff, and he may
Don't
or
you
may
mean-
not have gotten a leg broken.
30 damage? Because
It broke the fuck
Yeah.
out of his legs.
Andrew, it would be 30 damage, by the way.
Yeah, I did say. Did I not say 30 damage?
you said 20.
Okay, no, I'm sorry. Yeah, 30 damage. I was 20 was something else.
It's all right.
If you have like something you can like hit him with while he's down there to finish him off, go for it.
Yeah, this group didn't really spec into ranged builds.
I didn't have the money to buy a bow. I really should have bought a bow.
I've got spells.
Wait, hold up. I might have something.
It's okay. I have a couple of backup ideas, so if I die, don't worry about it. It's fine. You know, Pete's sacrifice won't be in vain.
Honestly, Dan, you are the last player I'm concerned about dying.
Aberdeen also has a gun.
Yeah. I literally blew a bandit's head off.
Yeah, see the difference between a gun and a bow is a bow just goes floop, and a gun goes pow.
True, but the game doesn't have rules about that, so the gun goes pew too.
Let's be realistic. If I was GMing, that gun would fucking wake up the fucking troll.
True.
Oh yeah, no, it would absolutely.
Like, there's no way. There's no way you could bullshit the troll doesn't wake up from a gunshot.
True.
It's only like 10 feet away from him.
No,
True,
no, no.
true.
It's like Last of Us 2. Don't worry, I duct taped like a plastic water bottle to the end of it, and then it's totally silent. That's how it
There
works,
was
right?
One, I remember hearing about one Batman comic book where a serial killer, they said he was able to make single-use silencers by duct taping baby bottle nipples over the barrel of his gun.
It's like the same guy I seen build a rifle and he used a fucking shovel handle as like a stock.
I mean, it did work.
It was made of plastic.
It'll work once.
It did work. I mean, it's not that much recoil.
Yeah, unless it's close in the gun.
Alright, so I have an even more evil idea. I'm going to cast Bone Shaker on the other guy who hasn't fallen yet.
Oh.
I'm gonna rattle his bones.
Whoa. Okay, so let me read through this. Okay. Reach out a hand and seize a creature skeleton from afar. Oh god.
I'm
this
doing the
is-
3-action version because Elvira hasn't done anything yet this turn.
He's unspoilerly image.
this
Rattle
is
him,
that
boys.
spell that Hoodie used all the time during
The Pathfinder 1 campaign, yeah. Killing a lich by rattling his bones and causing him to crash into the
You're
planet.
moving the target around. Are you literally gonna walk him off a cliff?
Yes.
Okay.
Look, if we're doing this like a cartoon, he's gonna take 15 steps out into the air and then, like, get control of his body back, look down, and then fall.
I just wanted to make sure. Okay. Fortitude check going out. 17. That is a failure. Takes full damage and is enfeebled 1. You may move the target up to 15 feet and it can fall prone to avoid moving.
Okay, 1 square past the cliff.
Okay.
He's going to run full speed and jump.
It's fucking. He like fucking runs out like he's fucking like he's fucking Wile E. Coyote, where his like legs are spinning in the air for a couple of seconds, and he just looks like a. Ah!
Yeah, that's quite literally what happens. You walk him straight off the end of the cliff. He takes 40 damage in full.
Anybody got rocks you just throw at these guys and finish them off real quick.
Wait, how much damage do they
Anyway,
take
yeah.
from Bone Shaker? Because they took the fall damage. Oh, yeah, damn.
Wait a minute. I lean over the edge and I scream, World Star!
Don't you dare.
Alright, so he takes a fall damage plus 3d8 bludgeoning damage. Oh yeah, that's the 10 damage up there.
Yeah, that was the 10 damage. Lovely.
Oh my god.
Alright, that was Elvira. Species, what do you got for me?
Do we want to start beating up this troll?
Well, the goblins are currently not an immediate threat.
It's true, they are not a threat right now. It's gonna take them a bit to get back upstairs.
And that second one is gonna take a bit to figure out what the
With
fuck
their
is happening.
broken legs.
Oh, yeah, no, it's going to be like. As they try and, like, scramble up. Oh, God, that's going to be horrible. Anyway.
In like Dark Messiah, I spent like a minute just kicking this one guy off of a ladder. It wasn't enough of a fall to kill him, but I just kept doing it for like a full minute until I said, alright, fine, I'll kill you, and froze him to death.
Oh my god, the whole campaign has led to me doing this. Holy shit. 1, off you go. 2, off you go.
Me seeing a ladder in Dark Souls.
What a thrill!
Yeah. Alright. It is... Alright, Reese's.
I'm gonna start off with a crafting check for my overdrive.
Alright.
Let's see what that gives. 26. It has to be plus 10 to be a critical success, right?
Yes.
So that's just a regular success, so...
Does the Inspire Courage go onto this or nah?
Oh, by the way,
no, it's just a crafting check.
all of that damage is actually 1 higher
Okay.
because of Inspire Courage.
Right.
It may or may not matter, but it's funny.
No, it matters. It matters.
So now all of PC's attacks do plus 3 bonus damage
Okay.
for the next minute.
Very nice.
So in that case, I will send in PCs, which is fine. Okay, that's less than 40, so he can just move it in 1 action.
I have a confession, Neuro, about PCs in my head. He just makes the noises that Helper makes from Venture Brothers.
Oh my god.
Oh, you know what? Let's go for some fistings.
That's what she said.
That is what she said.
Shit.
Jesus!
It's
That's
the
a
only
30.
thing
That's a
on
30.
Technie's F list.
Hey, Andrew, does the 30 hit the troll?
The 30 has crit the troll.
Oh,
Jeez.
Hey, do you think he's awake now?
Nah, hit him again. I think he's still.
Okay, I'll hit him again.
The
That
robot
one
pup.
doesn't hit.
The robot puppet's currently puppeteering the troll.
Oh,
Pretty much.
also, Andrew, that damage, does it get a +1 from you, Dan?
Yes.
It also gets a +3 from overdrive.
All right.
So that's a +4 total.
Yep. Let me just double check real quick. Nope, overdrive is not a status bonus. It is just an untyped bonus, so they stack.
Oh
Nice.
shit.
Nice.
Because it's essentially like a barbarian rage kind of thing.
Let's
Yeah.
fucking go.
And that is all my actions.
Okay. All right. Darkon, it is your turn.
Fuck, what am I gonna do to follow this up?
Run in there and stab him.
You can run onto the opposite side so that you get a +4 to your chance to hit.
I could.
Yeah.
A +5 total considering the Inspired Fury.
Yeah.
That's a pretty good bonus. You could also insult him.
Your mom's gay!
Yay.
What if it was, though? What if she was?
It's a shame I don't have vicious mockery.
Whoever threw that paper, your mom's a hoe.
Okay. What if she was?
Also, I'm still under the impression that most things don't understand human language, so fucking I'm gonna fucking glare at it.
No, buddy.
What? I did not hear that part. What?
Yeah, Andrew, you're far from the mic. Andrew, you're getting further from the mic.
He said he's getting a drink.
That's what I used to do.
Oh shit! Oh no, he's disappearing into a tunnel. Oh shit! Oh shit! There goes Andrew.
Oh shit.
Here he goes.
Oh god, it's Darkon with a steel chair.
Actually, no. I was imagining like, basically, PC's had his arms out, and his torso begins spinning, and it just keeps smacking him in the face. Okay. Intimidation. A troll's will is low, actually, so he is spookum.
Let's fucking go.
What does that do?
I
I'm-
can actually look that up again.
That's a bunch of -1s to his stuff, isn't it?
Frightened. A status penalty equal to the value of all equal value to all checks and DCs. So he's frightened 1. So,
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
It's just pretty good, honestly.
Yep.
One more.
You might want to move one more
Yeah.
to the left so you get a
Yeah,
bonus.
There we go. Thank you. Wait, not that.
And roll to stab.
Kia.
That's a +5 on that.
He's also got a -1 like the troll itself.
Yeah.
Yep.
So I
It
think
hits.
Let's go.
does a 31 crit? Or
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh shit.
Uh-huh.
Let's go. How hurt is this boy?
Nice.
for those of you who don't play
Um,
Pathfinder, crits in this are +10
hurt.
over their AC,
But,
not rolling a natural 20.
Mocha.
Right. Well, Obvious choice is obvious.
You might want to go to the upper left.
It doesn't matter.
With a
does an
plus.
does an 18 hit?
Unfortunately, no.
Okay. Okay. Well, that's my fucking turn.
Do you want to re-roll it?
Nah, I'll just do that next turn if I need to.
Okay.
I mean we're almost at 10 o'clock, so why not?
Yeah, you might not have another chance to re-roll it.
Okay. Fuck it. Sure.
Go for the 20.
Yeah. I mean, you could re-roll attack 1, and that way it,
That's even worse.
Do the boost.
Reroll attack 1, Tom.
Oh, okay. Attack 1. So 23.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And 3 fire damage.
Plus extra fire damage.
Is it persistent fire damage?
Only on crit.
Oh, okay.
But the good news is the fire damage has in fact shut down the troll's regeneration.
Oh, it just has to be some fire damage at some point.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it restarts at the end of his turn, but like if Aberdeen finishes him off real quick, it doesn't matter.
Okay.
Yeah. Alright, I am going to start my turn with my mandatory rolls. Feats. The Oracle rolls. Rolled a 2, so skills are boosted. It doesn't really help much here. So I will move into position. Unfortunately, I think I have to take 2 movement to get in a position unless this counts through the door. Do I have line of sight on the big guy?
Yeah, I can say from there you've got line of sight.
Alright. So I've got 2 things to do. I will... What do I have? It's a 2 action. Hurt him. We'll do a good old Phantom Pain. Ah, good. I love a minimum damage roll.
Minimum damage, but the troll doesn't really have much in way of will save, and he is spooked. Whoop, that was an initiative roll. Didn't want to do that. I want to do this. Alright, it's a will save.
Yep.
17. That is a failure. Full initial and persistent damage, and the target is sickened 1.
That's different.
Yes, it is. Sickened means takes a status penalty equal to the value on all checks and DCs. You cannot willingly ingest anything. You may spend an action retching to attempt a fortitude save against the effect. So he now has a -1 for the frightened and a -1 for the sickened. So that means he takes a -2 to everything.
It would still be a -1 because they're both status penalties.
Oh, okay, right.
Yeah.
So he takes 5 damage.
But once the prior status wears off, he would still have the current status.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay. So now the hobgoblins. 27 and a 14. So, give me a hot second here. So the hobgoblins will go first, and then the trolls will go before Aberdeen. Okay. So the hobgoblins. Give me a quick second to give a will save for these guys.
That second dude must just be so fucking confused on what just happened.
The 2 hobgoblins, after getting respectively thrown the fuck off and then mind controlled and walked off a cliff, have both decided that this shit isn't worth it, and are quite rightfully fucking off.
Look at that!
Smartest fucking people in the campaign.
Yeah, right.
Congratulations! We saved a couple lives today by throwing them
Let's
off a
go.
cliff!
It only took breaking their legs.
Yes.
Oh,
indeed.
they know what's good for them.
The funny part, right, is if they ran back up, you could probably just do it again to him too.
Yeah.
Alright,
You know how the second movie went.
good. Alright, well, I'm gonna inspire courage again.
Gonna do it again!
And you know what? Just because it's funny, I'm gonna walk up and try to hit him with my fucking loot. Kabang!
Pretty good companion.
Hang on 1 second. I'm just editing some stuff.
Okay.
Fair enough.
If we get back to town and there are 2 hobgoblins there with broken legs, like,
It's gonna be fucking funny is what it's gonna be.
Battle loot hits.
Alright, that's a 10 damage because of inspire courage.
Mm-hmm.
And that's my turn because that was 3 actions.
All right, Elvira.
All right, let's.
I was hoping I would get killing the loot. It would have been funny.
Oh, that would have been fucking hilarious.
Oh.
Kaboom!
So yeah, those other dudes are not an issue anymore. So let's go deal with the troll. And I'm clicking on the stream and not the actual Roll20 window. Okay, there we
Freya, why'd you pause my stream?
go.
You see, Twitch.
So I'm like here. Would it still count for flank?
Yes, because I can draw a straight line from human Pete to you that passes through the enemy token.
Nice. All right. So is Inspire Courage a status bonus?
It is, yeah.
Yes.
All right. How much is it? Like +1 or +2?
+1.
Plus
If
one.
if yours is higher, yours will override it.
Alright, so for this, I'm gonna do boost Eidolon.
Okay.
So it's gonna be +2 damage rolls.
Now you still get the attack, the +1 to attack rolls. It's just the you now have a +2 for damage rather than my +1.
Nice. Alright, so. Bam.
That'll hit.
Hell yeah.
So that's 7 damage. Oh wait, no, 8 damage.
8 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, number 2.
Oh.
I'm hero pointing that.
Okay, go ahead.
Oh, hell yeah. There we go.
27.
Okay.
So that's 11, another 11 damage.
Is that enough for crit?
He's got a -2.
He
to
is
his-
flanked too.
and he's flanked, so that's a -4. Yeah, that's a crit.
Okay, so
Yeah.
20 damage.
Huh?
At number 3.
Think-
Alright, and now for number 4, because we're in haste, so just assume there's a -5 to this one.
Yeah,
Okay.
still
Well, that 16 would be a 17.
Nope.
No, wouldn't that 16 be an 18 because it got the +2 from Eidolon?
That's
No,
that's
that's
not
for
attack.
damage only.
Oh,
You
oh,
can
oh.
see damage rolls are increased to 2, attack rolls are increased to 1 thanks to me.
Ah,
Yeah.
And actually
okay.
be a little bit higher than that too, he's a flank.
Oh,
So
yeah.
Oh right. Oh. Well, in that case,
Is that another hit?
It should be because the 26 before.
Oh, well, that'll do it.
That's why I was like, no, that doesn't sound right. And I
Oh
was
my
starting to
god,
talk like
okay.
that.
Bro didn't get a chance.
Nope.
So I just literally went fucking JoJo on this dude.
The man was down, and you put another punch in that missed because he was already, like, on the floor dead. You punched the wall. Because he fell out of, like, your punching zone.
It's like, oh wait, hold on, he's dead.
Oh, look at these. Where'd he go?
I didn't think I'd get this far.
All right, so it's almost 10. So, what do you guys want to do next?
Well, there's 2 doors here. We should probably scout them out.
I think there's 3 doors. I think Elvira's on one.
Oh.
I think there's one on the north and the south side.
There are.
Well, do we want to go north, south, or west?
Are any of them slightly ajar?
No, they are all closed.
Are we still in initiative, or is this free now?
Still initiative.
Okay. Whose turn is it then?
Probably made things angry. It should be my turn, because oh, is it my turn again already? Damn.
Yeah.
You know what? It's not gonna. I'm not gonna succeed at it. It would be funny. I'm gonna roll stealth to try and slip up to one of the doors and peek.
All right.
Human Pete said.
We could not hear that at all, but it's fine. I think it was Ignore Me from Venture Bros.
Yeah, it's loud actually, so you must have lowered the sounds. Like, yeah, I'm gonna check the door on the bottom.
All right. Lucky for you. Well, lucky for you, though. It appears to open up into an empty corridor.
It's okay. I'm chaotic. I'm right by it. I'm gonna open the other door.
Which door?
There's only one other door that's within reaching.
Oh. But what, you gonna swing it open?
Yeah, my hands are right here. Why not? Why not check them both?
Alright. But don't forget, Dan. You asked for it.
Oh, I knew it was gonna. I had a feeling that was gonna happen.
Columns support the high vaulted ceilings of this great hall. In the middle of the room, a grand staircase leads up to a massive stone throne, perched on a balcony that wraps around the sides of the hall, its balustrade carved to resemble a series of stone hammers. In front of you stands a pair of trolls, to which each hold a troll hound at the ready on a leash. And I think we will deal with that fuckery next week. Actually, I don't know if we're going to be playing next week because I will be going out with... I don't know how things are going to hash out with me and my parents. We are going to the Dutchess County Fair.
Nice.
Nice. All right.
And by the way, just so everybody knows, Dan pretty much went to the door, kicked it open, in his best Cusco voice and shouted, "Boom, baby!"
Let's go!
All right.
If I die for this, I have no regrets. It was funny.
I'll catch your head.
You did it. For
I mean, here's the way I see it. I couldn't really do anything where I was. I had one more action. I could check 2 doors. They probably heard all that commotion. I saved Elvira, Reese's, and everybody else in action. I'll probably die for it, but it was funny. Just make sure when I die, Andrew, just hit that character sheet button if it happens, so I can start building a character while everybody's running around the dungeon.
Bury me with my money.
Not a problem. All right, but I think that will be it for tonight.
And that will be it for us here. We're not going to be moving on to cart as we would normally do on a Friday because there are some plans at the house.
Oh.
Yep, we are going to be hanging out with the neighbors, enjoying a little get-together, and imbibing in herbal remedies for stress.
Wee.
Social? What?
I know.
They're gonna
All
be smoking the ganj, the devil's kush,
it's
no
medical.
lettuce.
It's for medical purposes.
the marijuana, if you would.
Around a bonfire. Then we're gonna go fight a boss.
I mean, you know,
Yep.
next time you guys come over at my house, we'll definitely make sure to. You guys will all definitely make sure to smoke the ganja. I know.
But that'll be it for me. Thank you guys for coming out and watching, and thank you all for being here for D&D.
Yeah, always happy to have an audience.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go pop out a call and send my chat off to go watch someone else who is streaming. Is Duper live with their redebut? I'm not sure. I don't see Duper live. Let me see really quick. But, yep. Alright, y'all have a good one. Bye.
See ya.
Alright, is Duper currently live? It says August 18th. Let's see if there's like a time. Might be like a later time. 1 hour 80. Yeah. Alright. They've got a bit of time before their re-debut. So I'm just going to hop out and have a good night. But definitely go check out Duper. And, you know, Meoppenheimer was here as well. If you're not checking them out, they are a wonderful streamer as well. And if you're a streamer and you stream like Side Effect, go check out Side Effect. But I'm going to head out. I'm going to have a good night. Thank you all for being here. Thank you again for being fantastic. And you have a wonderful Friday. Don't know if we'll be live tomorrow. Don't know if we'll be live Sunday. But we'll see. We'll see where the weekend takes us. Thank you all for being fantastic. Thank you all for being wonderful. And we'll see you guys next time. Goodbye!